Hello everybody and welcome to the world of Elizium, episode 30, would you believe it? So, when we last left our watchers, they were in the middle of combat facing the orcs they had been chasing down, and found that there had been an infernal being which they were trying to take down. However, as they were about to smite all of them, a certain someone crept into the situation by literally clicking his fingers. And as soon as he spoke, everybody's skin started to crawl as they knew exactly who it was. In particular, it was Vile. And he basically told them that he had plans for the Cinder Cliffs, and that Vendrak becoming king was a problem for him, so he basically took out an insurance policy, or more precisely, what he called a bargaining chip. And basically, the party figured out that this bargaining chip was Lucy and her child, Alicia. Which obviously distressed the party quite a damn bit. So they tried to figure out a way of getting Lucy and Alicia back. First off, by trying to basically make Vile not a demon anymore, or I should say a devil, by performing what's called a return. However, that didn't exactly pan out, even though Marcus and Ian were there, obviously two of the original Watchmen. Because it had turned out once he was summoned, everything was set up, ready for this return, that Vile had somehow got a devil's contract to change his true name. Which basically meant that summoning him and trapping him, well, not necessarily trapping him, but summoning him was basically useless. So, with no other options left, and obviously not wanting to risk the safety of Lucy and Alicia, the party decided to actually leave Cindercliff and head back to Dulldawn to try and see if they can dig up some dirt on their old pal, Vile. And in the middle of doing so, they end up actually going back to his former place of residence, the Thieves Guild. And obviously now talking to Eve, the current patrician of the Thieves Guild, basically said that they would gain access to the archives where they may actually find out something about Vile if they, well, more precisely, if Vendrak did one thing. And that was steal a ring that apparently belongs to Eve from, of all people, Commander Tallius's manor in the Diadem. Because it turns out, apparently, in the past, they both used to have a former lover or partner of some sort that, unfortunately, is no longer with the living. And Eve wants the ring that belonged to said person. And that was basically where we left off. So, you guys still in Thieves Guild? Obviously, still in the room with Eve.
Are we?
I think we were on our way out.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You told us to get out. Get out and get going.
Has to guide us.
Obviously, it's actually kind of fitting that we're doing episode 30, because now you guys are around number yourselves at level 10.
Yeah.
That took a long time coming.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, 4th level spell.
So what, episode 60 will be level 20?
I don't know. Don't know about that.
Episode 60, welcome back to Elizium. We're level 12?
I mean, at the rate we're going, yeah, it might be. I don't know.
If our watchers can, or if our heroes can defeat the destroyer of all worlds, they'll be able to hit level 13.
All right, you use Dimension Door, you slip into another plane of existence, you grab Cthulhu by the dick and twist it, and now you are level 11. Sorry.
Clockwise.
Oh, clockwise. Okay,
Technically, does this not mean that Vile is just a very glorified babysitter?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I am taking care of your infant.
Vile's underlings are glorified babysitters right now. He's got people for that.
Yeah, probably.
You got a little skeleton army. Hey, kid, don't crying. Seriously, please, it's annoying. If I had ears, they'd bleed.
Jason and the babysitters. Instead of Jason and the Argonauts. Thank you. I'm here all week. All right, so we're leaving the Thieves Guild right now.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we ended our conversation with Eve, unless there was something else that needed to
I
be thrown out
don't
there.
think
Yeah,
so.
I don't know. Having a discussion about. Last thing I remember talking about was making a copy of the ring.
Oh, hi, Beth.
Oh, is Beth in the chat?
Yeah, they just dropped
Hey,
some
Beth.
Hey, Bev.
Hey, Beth.
Hello.
Yeah, we're on our way out. I think we were just about to ask Eve to escort us.
Yeah, because there's no way. I said last session that you kind of vaguely remember the route, but still wouldn't be a good idea to go off it. Like every single time you've gone on this route, every single time Eve has told you, you follow me, otherwise you die.
Yeah.
Even at this point, you still have no other, except for going down to the basement to originally retrieve Mistral after he'd gone insane.
Yeah.
That's all you know of the Thieves Guild and the main hall. That's it.
Yeah, we're not exactly risk averse, but we're not dumb. So please, Eve, guide us out of here.
Dinner and chill. Well, glad you're here.
Ooh.
So yeah. So you guys are on your way out. So obviously, Eve told you have, well, more precisely, she told Vendrak he had 3 days to complete this mission. So, I did hear Mara mention of a long rest, or at least turning in for the evening and doing everything tomorrow. I don't know if that's still on the cards.
Yeah, because the thing is, we know that Commander Tallius is going to be away from the manor during the day because she's going to be at the castle.
So,
do we even know where her manor is the thing?
No, it's somewhere in the diadem. Eve didn't actually specifically say where it was.
Yeah. Whoops.
So she hasn't told us exactly where to go.
Oh.
Well, she told us specifically where, just not a street address.
Yes.
She's told you what to get, where it is, and how long you've got. That's it. The rest is up to you, I guess.
Which, to be fair,
okay, it shouldn't be too hard to find out, surely.
Yeah, it's 3 days. I'll specify, just in case, I'll specify 3 days from dawn.
Oh.
Okay.
Gonna have to
hardest part right now is finding out where her manor is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's obviously not a bedside manor. We've talked to her.
God.
Turn a phrase. It wasn't a gross joke.
Yeah, I know it wasn't, but it's still like, fuck's sake.
Yeah. Okay. Well, unless there's anything else we need to do down here in the Hive, I say we head back up. How close is it to sunset?
Given like how long you guys spent, I'd say it's late afternoon.
Okay.
Early evening, whichever you prefer to call it.
Does somebody want to try following Commander Tallius from the castle to her manor?
We could, but I think she's somewhat smarter than that.
Yeah, we
I mean,
do.
unless you can figure out.
Are we?
Oh, sorry, go on.
Are we just trying to figure out where Commander Tallius lives?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Then I don't mind talking to Commander Tallius and requesting a visit to her manor to discuss military fortifications.
Ooh,
That's
I
a good
like that.
idea.
Definitely.
That's sneaky. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
And it's a
Actually.
Yeah.
paladin and a lot of charisma checks, so. Because this is. I already tell you, because this isn't spoiler anything. This is gonna be basically a skill challenge session.
Okay.
Well, we could see about
Pain.
use high terms. We could see about casing the joint tonight. If Mara does want to talk, wants to talk like table talk with the commander, that'd be awesome. Actually, I'm all for that.
Okay.
I'm a little
Like, is the
worried.
commander at the castle with King Bobby right now?
Probably will be, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
actually, the
Okay.
rest of you guys know, Commander Tallius can actually be there till quite late. Because, not to put too fine a point on it, to Commander Tallius, Bobby can be an absolute pain in the ass.
Yep.
Sorry, Beth.
Definitely.
For the last time, a cheese tax makes no sense.
I got intelligence and wisdom mixed up, forgive me.
Further economic discussion.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't mind going to see Commander Tallius today and discussing things with her.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
You might want to take Nyx as distraction as well.
No, I can go under myself.
I'm quite happy to go.
I'm practical.
Yeah, we know.
Likes to smash. Too true, too true.
I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person.
Oh god.
Yeah, let's head topside.
Okay.
Alright, back up to top shelf. So obviously you guys make your way up as usual through one of the many ladders that go up to one of these individual buildings or joints that then, well, used to be guarded by Thieves Guild members, but not so much anymore, given, you know, everything that's happened. So you guys obviously go back top shelf, and you head towards the castle. You know, the sun's starting to set at this point. So you head in, and just as before, when you left originally, Bobby and Commander Tallius is still in the throne room.
My.
By the way, actually, I should ask: is it all of you going, or is it like say
I'd
just
prefer to go by myself
okay?
to talk to Commander Tallius.
Well, that'll work out. In that case, I guess I'll be at the diadem, actually. I'll be looking for some high ground to just, case out
Alright,
the
so
area.
And then
Yeah.
surely there must be, I don't know, because we don't know how things will work out with Mara, but just even at a tavern, and I say this just for the sake of information, because there will be plenty of people to talk to in a tavern that would
Yeah.
probably know where Commander Tallius lives, because
there's
I
one.
wouldn't.
You don't even need to roll for this. There's one you know instantly that you could probably get information from.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The
Why
swine.
don't we just have Gothy?
Well, you could, but Mara wants to go on her own.
Okay. Who else would know where Commander Tallius lives straight?
I just told you, there's if you're gonna go to a pub or a tavern of any sort, there's one in particular
Yeah.
you do have a contact in. The swine. Okay, what character did you play during the one shot?
Rias.
Yes.
Yeah, the succubus.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
works
Usually
at the
people that can
tavern.
live- Usually people
Yeah,
that
but
can
no,
live-
what I'm not getting is how she knows where Commander Tallius lives.
Okay, put it this way. She
Well, there was, when a succubus finds a target,
Christ.
Oh boy.
Well, it's not only that. The other way to put it as well is, if Marcus needs any news about Dulldawn, Rias is the one he goes to.
Oh.
probably vice
Okay.
versa too.
Well, you don't know that, but you do know Marcus has said that.
Well,
Okay.
I'm
Kinda
just
know.
saying, like, from a thought, like I would think that they talk, you know. Do they not talk? I think they talk. That's all I know.
Yeah.
What is it? Telekinesis.
No. The first time we met them both together, so it's just a
Mm,
natural
that's
thought.
right.
And it's
Both
Yeah, I mean,
redheads as
That's
well.
Yeah, I don't mind going to the swine.
Okay, I'll come with you. I'll go with Nix.
Okay.
Alright, so the only person that doesn't have a place at the moment is Katterina.
Yeah, I've been trying to decide. Mara's going in alone. I think Vendrak, if you're looking for high ground, I'm going to stay on the street, but I'm going to disguise self as just random stranger NPC number 121.
Number 121, that would be blind old woman that is carrying a knapsack.
Understood, Dungeon Master.
Love it!
I mean, that's great. It's a perfect cover up because you're blind, but you're not blind.
Yeah.
It's like you
I said
kick
blind
someone in the
old
nuts,
woman,
you're like,
not crone, but, What? Not deaf! Not deaf! Blind!
Sorry.
You're turning more into a crow, actually. Or a raven.
all I could think of was Mrs. Fowl from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh lordy. Yes. I'll try and tag along with the dwarf Vendrak. I forgot his name. I'll be Vendrak's boots on the ground in the diadem.
You'll be Vendrak's booty, did you say?
Boots on
that
the
was all
ground.
you. That was all you.
I know.
All right. Game starts at 3 Central Standard Time. Cold showers at 2 Central Standard Time.
Like I said, you might be getting a different Gothy tonight, so...
Hammer. But yes, I will be tagging along with Vendrak.
Alright, cool. So I guess we'll start... actually, we'll start backwards to heighten tension, I suppose, if you could call that. So, Nix and Nevaeh, you head off to the swine where you know Rias is. Once
Okay.
you get in there, obviously you should, unlike before when you last saw Rias in the swine, the same thing doesn't happen again, obviously, where you see your perfect partner or perfect mate, as it were. Because obviously that illusion now is faded because you know what Rias actually looks like.
Okay.
And obviously, for anybody who doesn't actually recall what Rias looks like, obviously she's averagely tall woman, but obviously stunning good looks with long flowing red hair. And so she's milling about serving people, and obviously there are like a line of guys like along several tables that are just basically drooling at the mouth, looking at her. But it's like
Actually, this is something I was curious about. Does she have like a succubus style of skin tone, or is it more like a regular kind of skin tone?
Not in this form. Like, so she has, like, you could say 2 natural forms.
Okay.
There's the form where she's like in the typical like sort of waitress uniform.
Okay.
Like with the apron and or whatnot. And then there's like,
So kind of when she's working at
exactly,
the tavern,
yeah.
and
then you have actually seen her true succubus form. The skin doesn't really change much. It's more the outfit changes to something more akin to bondage.
Okay.
The only thing that becomes different is obviously the 2 nubs coming out of like the back of her shoulders where her wings used to be. Because obviously, if anybody doesn't remember the story, those wings were torn off by Cobb's bare hands. So Cobb literally, as it's termed, if you will, clipped her wings by literally ripping them off.
Okay.
Ripper clips, yep.
Yep.
I mean, obviously, we'll go in. We'll take a seat. But obviously, like you said, she's going around. She's serving people, so we will get her attention, so she's aware that we're there, and
yeah,
that she wants to talk to her.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. She recognizes both of you. And just hands out a couple more ales and tankards and whatnot, and then instantly heads over to you. It's like, you caught me just on time. I've got a 5-minute break. What is it you need?
Some information. We need to know where Commander Tallius actually lives.
What, the right hand of the city now?
Yes. Yeah, that Commander Tallius.
Well, as far as I can remember, given my work in the Ravenlock in the Diadem, I believe... let me think. I can't remember the number, but I do recall it being on... What was the street now? You actually... For the first time, she's given out a lot of information in the past, but, this is... It's not that it's very specific, it's something... It's clearly something she's never been asked before. So she's actually having difficulty remembering.
Yeah.
So, actually, shit, I need to get my dice. I actually completely forgot about that. Because she does actually need to make an intelligence check for this.
Okay.
Nash, like I said, this is gonna be a very, not only for you guys, but NPCs as well. This is gonna be a very, skill challenge based, session. Just give me a second to get the right dice. Because I haven't currently. Alright, so let's see. Does she remember? Okay. So, she then says, I believe, it's Bree Street.
Bree Street.
Yeah, just, literally just, if it were three streets down from the Ravenlock. So if you were heading
Okay.
towards the Ravenlock, go past it, and it'll be 3 streets down, and that's where you'll find Bree Street. And if I'm remembering correctly, it's quite sizable. And it has like it's actually attached to it, but it has what looks like a normal sized house attached to the side of it.
Okay, so like another house attached to the side. Okay. I'm guessing does it have a number, or is it just like,
I can't remember
you know,
a
it
number.
would be like its name? And I mean, from the sounds of that, we should be able to find that literally by location. I would have thought.
You'd hope.
That sounds
I
quite distinctive.
wish I could be more helpful, unless there is anything else.
No, that's everything.
Okay then. Well, like I said, I wish I could be more helpful, but yeah, that's all I know.
No, that's that. You've been great. I think we can figure it out from there. Thank you.
Hold on, there's one last roll I need to make. Okay, she leaves you to your business.
Okay.
Right, we don't know exactly where Vendrak and Katterina are.
Speaking of
do we?
which,
Aha.
so Vendrak and Katterina, you are milling about the diadem currently, trying to see if you can see and give me an idea of what it is exactly you're looking for.
Me?
Well, you and Katterina.
What I'm looking for is some kind of high up place, preferably in the center, maybe a clock tower or a bell tower or something that I can climb up to and just kind of case the place and look for people walking around on the streets.
Okay, so
That way, when Tallius leaves and goes home, which I assume might be the diadem, I'd be able to see her and
you know it's
watch
the
where she goes.
diadem, but you don't know where in the diadem. Eve did tell
Which is
you
why
that.
I want the high ground,
Alright,
so I could watch her
so
walk around.
Alright, so you know, look up, you look around. Highest point in the diadem is the huge bell tower in the Cathedral of Mithras.
How high up is that, if I may ask?
That is quite some size. That is 75 foot in the air.
Good.
Like, this bell tower overlooks the walls that encompass Dulldawn.
Oh, that is a ways up. Okay.
Because obviously, don't forget that the walls to Dulldawn are, like, very tall. But obviously, don't forget there's a whole city basically underneath it. So,
Yeah.
but at least for top shelf, yeah, it's overlooking the top of the walls.
Vendrak.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. Katterina's going to find the nearest alley, step sideways into it, cast disguise self into the blind old lady with a knapsack.
Yep.
Step out. Okay. Lead the way. Sorry. Lead the way.
All right.
Just out of curiosity, how tall would you say this woman is? Is it still like Katterina sized?
We're gonna say it's still Katterina sized, but make the posture even worse because we're gonna commit to the bit, motherfucker.
Because I was about to say, is it realistic that like this could be Vendrak's grandmother or something? But if it's too tall,
Oh, well, let's see. She's 5'3", and if she hunches over, she's probably the same height as Vendrak if she hunches.
is that the skit you're going with?
You know what? Fuck it. Sure.
Can't wait to hear this.
Katterina
Oh,
holds
shit.
out a hand. Katterina holds out a hand.
Come now, grandson. Where are we going?
You know what? Yeah, I'll take that hand. Sure. Well,
Be kind. Take your time. I only have an hour.
Yeah, somebody in the distance saying the crematorium's over that way.
Oh, funny, 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 funny. The hive's below the city, Ingrid.
Walking. Walk faster, Vendrak. Walk faster.
all right.
Amazing.
But yes. Are you thinking bell tower?
Oh, yeah, that seems to be the best place.
Question is, how are you going to get up there?
Magic? I mean, can I just climb it?
Well,
A little weird, but I can climb it.
I mean, you can try. I mean, it is just a straight sheer wall, basically straight 75 foot up.
I can like polymorph.
I suppose.
I could use
You
dimension
could.
door.
All right.
Dimension door only goes 60 feet, doesn't it? Or
No, it's 500.
oh, 500.
Now-
Yeah, that's a little more than 60.
The issue I have is that I set up like my PDF obviously fills in spells and stuff.
Mm.
When I regenerate a spell sheets to add my extra cantrip, it kind of makes me have to re-put all my spells prepared.
Right.
Oh, fun.
And you
Remember
didn't
both of
do Dimension Door.
Well, I had dimension door for the longest time. Like I never take it off because I literally can't.
Oh, okay.
it's
that
one of
attached
those
to your-
automatic
Alright,
spells. What's
got
up?
yeah.
Oh, was that mage?
Oh, I was just thinking, is Dimension Door like part of your domain, or is that just a spell
Yeah.
you learned?
Yeah, it's part of
That's
the
cool.
domain.
Good to know.
So it's polymorph actually. At a 5th level, I get dominate person and modify memory because what is personal space?
No, you totally have a personal bubble. Touch face, dominate person.
I have the fucking flasher from Men in Black in my fingertips.
I'm so glad you finished that sentence.
Yeah. Yep.
Here we go again.
So what I'm thinking... All right, we're further away from people. I can drop the voice.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is if you can get up there, I can message you every so often in case you see anything. Because it's a fucking cantrip. I mean, it's
Yeah.
you up there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll be able to see most of the city. I don't think I'll be able to see all of it, so it'd help to cover my blind spots a little bit.
That'll be nice. I'll just try and do laps around the temple or something. I'll stay within range.
Alright.
Yeah. How are you getting up there?
Well, I guess first thing I'll do is look for a ladder. And barring that, well, I'll try to climb, and barring that, I'll just fucking teleport up there. I don't know.
A ladder.
Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be one around, right? I mean, they need to get to the bell eventually, just for maintenance or what have you.
And that's probably going to be on the inside.
Yeah, true.
Well,
I am a cleric. I don't suppose they'll stop me from walking in.
Not only that, you're kind of one of the heroes of the city, so I feel like they'd give you a pass or something.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm just an old lady.
Well, a lot of those are good ideas, so just have to do one at a time until we figure it out. I mean, I think it's still quite some time before Tallius actually starts walking around, so we've got time.
I do.
I mean, with just how much he has to talk to Bobby.
Poor Commander. She was patient enough teaching me how to use the rapier.
Well-
Dungeon Master, do I see a ladder or anything on the outside by any chance?
Alright, so, I'm gonna need you both to make an investigation check.
Gator!
An investigation check.
Yup.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
21, 17 plus 4.
Ooh. Just hear what Vendrak got, though.
What? I need intelligence. Why do I need intelligence to look for a ladder? That doesn't make any sense.
Because fuck you.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna use my sentinel shield to be like, hey, there's a ladder over there. Vendrak, look over there. There's a ladder.
I'm working to my strengths here. I know not to use
no.
perception when you're involved.
Ugh. 9. Both the German and the English.
Okay, so luckily for you, Katterina did get a 21. So you find a ladder, but it doesn't go all the way up. The cathedral in question, it doesn't, like, the main hall of it, like the main part of it, doesn't go, like, obviously most roofs obviously go up to sort of like a triangle shape.
Yeah.
In this case, there's a flat at the top. So it goes angles up, and then it's like I'd say like a 30-foot wide flat, but it's stained glass.
Oh.
The ladder goes up to that point, probably for either cleaning or maintenance. So, unless you're really light, you'd have to try and somehow traverse the roof.
No, I mean, you know, I'm only wearing plate mail. It can't be that heavy.
You'd be fucked.
So I'm gonna
They don't make
check
bulletproof glass like they used to, I'll tell you that.
that. Oh my god.
Oh god, why did I get that in my head? Only Mage is gonna get this. But when he said that, I just imagined like the first elimination chamber where like Eric Bischoff's hitting the thing with a nightstick and going, bulletproof plexiglass! I don't know why that pops into my head.
Around the corner, there's a guy with a terribly dye-jobbed, coiffed hair beating the stained glass with a wooden stick. God damn! Not sure
And
why.
then
I mean,
some guy's doing something called a toad splash and crushing some guy's larynx.
Ooh, ooh. Oh god.
I remember that match
Oh,
like the
God.
back of my hand. Anyway, moving on.
Katterina's gonna point the ladder out and just go, "Hey, look."
Meanwhile, you were looking at some graffiti.
Is it a ladder? No. No, just the scribble of a ladder. Aye. Gets me every time, I tell you.
It's just
It's a
three
script-
H's.
It's a scribble of a ladder, and then like the signature says Jacob.
All right, how much higher
Fuck
is this
off.
thing?
Yeah, one person got it.
Fucking
I got it.
Oh, did you? The ghost, he didn't hear you react.
Yes.
All right, so how tall? Before I could find like some kind of like ledge or something.
Okay, so
Like how
the ladder
tall?
in question goes up about 35 feet.
Yeah, and then from there, like how much higher before the next footing? If I were to, let's say, go up there and then there's glass, right?
Yeah, so basically you'd have to like sort of like keep purchase on like the angles of the roof.
Hmm.
The problem you're gonna have is obviously the bell tower is in the middle, basically in line with the stained glass.
Okay, so is the building okay? So does the ladder actually get to a roof, just not the higher part?
Just yeah, it doesn't go further than the roof.
It gets to one. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like one of those things where it's a small roof at the front and in the back it gets taller, and it's like a
Mm.
little. I got it. Okay. And so, how high is that glass before, let's say, that there's more like ground?
About 40
Because-
feet. 40 feet.
40 feet. Great. I have 50 feet of rope.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you ever watch Batman?
Oh my god.
I have been playing. I want the. Okay, this is being recorded. I want this on record. This is the first time in my entire life of playing Dungeons and Dragons that the 50-foot of rope has actually come useful.
See it here, folks.
I like the rope.
See
I
it
like
here.
the rope.
See it here, folks. Jez is bursting his 50 feet of rope cherry.
Oh my god.
I tried to go up with the rope before. I mean, I just didn't need 50 feet of it. But here I do. And I'm going to.
So good.
I mean, I would assume that the Warhammer
I mean-
kind of has like a claw-ish bit on the other end. So I'm going to use that. I'm going to tie the rope to it. I'm going to try to swing it up there.
Okay, grappling hook style.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to try to
Alright.
hook on something, and I'm going to pull
Alright.
myself up. That way, the glass is not going to get shattered.
Okay, so you need to. This would be.
Mission unlikely. Yes.
Hold on a minute. So this would be technically an improvised thrown weapon. This would.
I guess.
So, in that case, you're gonna have to. This is the only way I can feasibly thinking of doing it. You're gonna have
What?
to. Sorry.
You're gonna have to roll. What?
Gonna have to roll. So thrown is normally using strength, but in this case, I'm gonna say, you're gonna have to -5.
No, throw is done with strength.
Yeah, but it's the point. It's improvised thrown.
Yeah, but if it's like a melee, that it's strength. If it's like a bow or something, or light weapon, it's dex.
Yeah.
So
And that's
yeah,
why I'm
strength.
giving you the minus. I'm not giving you disadvantage. I'm just giving you -5.
Okay,
This is improvised.
which is practically
thrown.
disadvantage. No, it
You
really
want
is practically.
disadvantage?
No, I'm just saying that. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that disadvantage is sometimes a -5 for, like, let's say passive perception.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Would that be a roll of like athletics, or would that just be
Well, no,
because
because when you
athletics is strength?
athletics is strength, but when you use a thrown weapon, you don't add your athletics.
Oh, okay, so I'm rolling to hit. What's the AC of the ledge?
I'll tell you if you hit.
But aren't I supposed to not hit it? Isn't that kind of the point?
Well,
I'm supposed to
it's
hit
not
over.
so much a hit. Is let's say it's an DC instead of an AC, but it's still having to act as an AC.
So,
Just fucking
okay,
roll!
instead of my +7 athletics, I will roll to hit, which is +8. So thank you, I guess.
But it's still -5, so more like +3.
No, +3. Fine. 20 plus. Okay. You know what? I'm going to. Where is it? I'm going to use. I guess that's always been fine. I'm going to use guidance on
Alright.
myself to add a D4 after rolling.
Try and get back the 5.
Yes.
Just to be obnoxious.
Do you think I want to willingly break the mirror? Or not the mirror, but the glass?
You're not there anymore. I know you have been. Non-flashbacks of that puzzle room, but
Oh, God. Vendrak, you're gonna feel a tiny little hand slap you on the shoulder.
You got this, young man.
wait.
And,
So you've gone up the ladder as well.
Oh, you're at the top of the ladder. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
So no
Then you're
bardic
just gonna
inspiration for you, unless you're going up
You
there as well.
got this, young man.
I guess you could climb up if you really wanted to, but
It's a 60-foot range, so I can yell it from the bottom.
Oh,
Have your
okay,
DC.
okay.
Oh. 60 foot. Yeah, that's gonna work. You said it was like 30, so.
Yeah.
All right,
you have a
cool. I got
D4
the
and a
inspiration. That's
D6
good
on
because
it.
I so far rolled an 8, so that's great.
Oh, God.
And if that bardic inspiration, I rolled a 1. Dare I even roll this guidance? Oh god!
Try.
You had to add a -5 to it.
Oh my god.
All right, I rolled it. It flipped onto my tablet, but my tablet for once did something good, and it made it land on a 4. So at
Okay.
least that was a decent roll, but that's still what, 9 to 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? That's not great. It's about average.
Enough! DC was 15. It's a fucking ledge.
You know, I almost didn't make it. I needed magical assistance.
Not magical, Sonny, just inspiring.
Yeah, well, I also had to use that D4, the fucking guidance spell. So yeah.
Think about it. It's another 40 foot up. It is.
So I threw it.
You threw it,
And
and
then you see it like about to miss, then you just see like divine power just like
yep. And it seems to have a solid grip. It holds. It stays in place. So now you have a ladder draping down from the ledge of the bell tower itself.
Hmm.
More like the ledge of the bell end.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Alright, so there's
Was
gotta
it me
be
this time? Just making that known.
That was all me.
this time.
I was referring to the mentality, not the biology.
Yeah, sure.
What do your dwarven eyes see, Sonny?
I still gotta climb it. I guess I will. Like I'll look not on the glass itself, but I'm assuming that the glass has to be held by, some form of stone or concrete, so I'll use that as footing.
Alright. Make me an acrobatics check.
Why acrobatics?
Because you're trying to
Am I
balance.
backflipping up the fucking tower? Like what?
No, because you're trying to
I'm just
balance
pulling.
on these carvings
Oh.
on stained
The
glass.
The carving is that small? Holy shit.
It's only holding stained glass, dude.
Yeah, but it's got to be solid to hold the bell on top too, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, but
Alright.
you're trying to step across to get to the rope to climb up it.
Yeah, I mean,
But that means you're stepping onto the ledges of the stained glass. You are a stout dwarf in plate armor.
Alright, if it's gonna be that difficult, can I just use only my arms and not use my legs and just pull?
Alright, fine.
It'll hurt, but I don't care. Fuck it. I didn't think the pillar should be that small that I need a dex check. So I'll just
This
use
is
my arms.
like the equivalent of listening to a carry-on film.
What?
Just wait till we get to Mara.
Oh God.
Alright. Alright, so
Tomorrow,
you
what about
eventually
today?
you fuck's sake. You eventually get up to the bell tower. So obviously it's only a small ledging, obviously this massive bell, make all the jokes. And obviously the rope hanging down from it that goes back into the cathedral itself.
Awesome.
So you're up there.
Yeah, I guess. I was gonna make a stupid joke, but it wouldn't have made any sense. So it's good that I didn't. I was gonna say dwarf in the hand was worth 2 in the belfry, but
I invoke duplicity just to drive the joke home. I love that.
Okay.
you know what? I do that because I think it's a short rest to get back. Let's do it.
Man. So now there's 2 Vendraks.
Hey, look, I'm worth 2.
1 bell.
Invoking doucheplicity.
Two dwarf. 1 bell.
Sorry. Not really.
Vendrak's being more of a bell end than anything.
I already made that joke.
You did. I know you made that joke, and I'm still doing it because I don't have a brain.
Katterina is just gonna kind of amble away from the foot of the ladder, just and cast message up to the belfry. What do your dwarven eyes see?
How am I supposed to say? I mean, is magic message allowed to talk back? I don't think it does it?
Yes, a message is one way, but you can respond.
How is that
And
two-way
there's
then?
no word limit. What's that? Well, it's a one-way spell, but you can respond.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't like cast it back at me. This ain't ping pong.
Do I need to have the spell to do that back?
You would have to know how to cast the spell message to send me a message, but it's a case of send once, respond once. Cantrip is over.
Oh, okay, so I can respond as part of the spell.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
So, and there's no word limit, so yay.
I'll be timing you then.
Okay.
Well, can I do a quick look around then? Should I use
Alright,
passive
so-
perception here, or should I use the perception check for now and then do passive later?
You can fucking hell. You can use a perception check to look around, and I'll say yes. You have the sentinel shield, so you get advantage.
Cool. I need it. First one's so that's not. Okay, so that was a 13 then. That was the advantage.
Sorry, what?
13 with advantage, and then I'm going to add the modifier.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Perception is where? Oh, I only have a +3. Wonderful.
16.
Yeah.
Okay, so currently, it's a bit hard currently, because the sun is just setting, and obviously it's causing a tremendous glare up here at the moment because it's shining off windows and stuff like that. So at the moment, people below that kind of just look nondescript currently. So you'd probably have to wait till night and when torches and lamps start to go up before you can get a real decent view.
I just go. Sorry, the beard got in my eyes.
We'll cast message again.
All right, move your beard. What do you see?
Can't do perception
roll.
again. No. No.
Okay, do I see anything of note while I'm meandering in this little square?
Perception check.
Perception!
Yeah. Said this is basically going to be a skill challenge session.
Okay, I'm going to Vegas next week. Fuck COVID-19. That's a 19 plus 6, so 25.
Nice! So, the best way to describe it is, you notice that there's one particular house, or manor in this case, that a lot of the city watchmen hang around. Because there's a woman, no, sorry, not a woman, a man, looks to be a butler, handing out, sandwiches and stuff like that to the watchmen as they pass.
And how far away is that?
So from you, that would be did you say you're milling about or just stood in place looking?
I'm milling about in front of the temple.
Okay, so from the
message
temple,
range.
it's about 4 streets down.
Okay, casting message. Vendrak, I think I might have found it. 4 streets up.
Yeah?
And I try and verbally direct him toward the guards getting sandwiches.
Okay, so you can do perception again.
Oh boy.
Me or
No, Vendrak, because he's still got to try and spot where this is because he's so damn high up.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to roll so high.
That's with advantage, isn't it? So
Yep.
good, because the second roll was a 3, the first one is a 13 again, so now I still have 16.
Okay.
I'm very consistent.
You start to notice there's watchmen roaming about because the glare is actually helping because it's shining off because some of them have cheap looking breastplates and stuff like that. And you do notice that there are a few in a certain area, but you don't see what Katterina is seeing specifically. So what I mean
That
by a
armor's
certain...
my eyes, but I think I got the direction.
So
Hello?
Everybody just went quiet for a minute. So basically,
Yeah.
what I mean is yeah, so you sort of, like, there's basically an area of a few houses, maybe a street, but you can't tell which, like, manor house or whatever they're coming from. Well, not necessarily coming from, but they're roaming around.
Okay, well, couldn't I tell by how blinded I get? Like, their armor is, like, blinds. Oh, that must be the place. You know, it's like when someone shines a light in your face.
No,
and you're like,
because,
okay.
like, that, it's like, because the problem is that they're sort of doing a patrol,
Mm.
and the problem is from this high up, you aren't seeing, like, because what Katterina is seeing is there is a butler handing out sandwiches in front of a particular manor. You can't see that bit. So what you're seeing is the watchman patrolling around this certain area, but not the specific house that they're getting said sandwiches from. So, basically, Katterina knows the exact manor, you know the street.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright.
Well, I kind of know where to look, but I guess I'm just gonna have to squint harder. On a side note, all I've rolled are 16s.
Well,
except for
fucking
the 3.
Climb. No, yeah, but that's just the climb. 16. The
that's true.
first observation is a 16. Second one, 16. Like, wow.
with that,
And
while
You
you're
watch
trying
how
to...
the next roll will not be a 16. You've jinxed it.
Alright. So while you're
Next one's gonna be a
squinting
17.
harder and you're croning harder, we're gonna move to Mara.
Corroding intensifies.
Wait, croning or crooning? Because I
Croning.
Okay. Damn.
No.
All right. Well, I would love to just go to Commander Tallius, who is presumably in the castle of King Bobby, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't been that long.
Nope.
And then ask if I could discuss future plans for our military fortifications, and also relate to her what we experience of Cindercliff's battle readiness.
Okay, so for part of that, I'm gonna need a deception roll out of you.
Because,
well, you're having to put on a poker face because obviously, put it this way, you could give off the fact that you're hiding something.
what am I hiding?
Well, because you're trying to, because you haven't specified at this very point, you're trying to find out where she lives, but also you have other intentions for said knowing where she lives.
But none of this has to do with where she lives, though. I just want to talk to her for a while.
Alright, fine. Alright. I thought I was basically where you were getting to. My apologies.
Why you wanted to talk to her? Isn't that why? To find
I'm
out
guessing
where
Mara's
she is?
getting to that part.
Eventually.
Alright, so yeah, you end up talking to her about, like, obviously how geared up, like, the Cinder Cliffs are when you first got there. Like, basically you can't see any part of them. They're so covered in armor. In terms of, like, the battle strategies to fortify Dulldawn, she keeps, like, reassuring you that, you know, she has it covered.
Okay. And I'll also relay to her the current, like, well, she would already know, like, the current, like, political situation in Cindercliff, right?
No, she wouldn't.
How, there's this new king that's been elected, but it's not blood related, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not of pure Cindercliff bloodline, no.
All right. And then what time is it right now?
We're getting definitely in the evening now.
All right, and then I'll ask her, if she has any dinner plans. If she didn't, then perhaps I could bring her something to eat. If she intends to continue working.
Okay. A minute. Okay. When you mention dinner, she gives you a look up and down. Says, sure, why not?
Yeah, they're going on a date.
At this rate, won't even need to steal the ring.
Did you want to...
I was drinking, you asshole!
I didn't say anything that funny, but alright.
I find shit funny.
Yeah, but I didn't think it'll spit out your water and choke on it funny.
Now,
Well, Dr.
Funny.
Pepper in this case.
Dr.
admittedly,
Oh god,
I'm
yeah,
not
pour up the
very
nose. Sorry.
familiar with the best places to eat in the city, so I would ask her if there's anything that she would like to have for dinner.
And
I don't mind treating her.
So she thinks on it for a moment. Still, trying to looks like she's trying to gauge you at the moment. She says, you know what, the Ravenlock actually does some quite nice steaks, actually. How about we go there?
That sounds wonderful.
Legally.
Yeah, someone's like, and she says,
Do you intend to keep working after dinner? There are still more military discussions. I wanted to relay to you what I remember from Cobb's forces, at least in this general area, the ones that I previously commanded.
Oh, well, I mean, we took most of them out and they scarpered. Not to mention, a lot of them, by that point, the Dawn took, as obviously undead, as you may very well know, are very sensitive to daylight.
I'm aware.
But it's like, you notice that you mention, are you working after dinner? And it's like, she gets a little bit flustered. It's like,
She wants to work it.
It's like, oh, well, I mean, probably.
I simply heard that you have a strong work ethic and tend to stay late at the castle.
Oh, well, yes, obviously, for, Our Majesty, obviously, but obviously he's a full-grown man who can take care of himself.
So he claims.
You're not there. Stop throwing me off, huh?
Sorry.
But yes,
Okay. So we go to dinner.
Okay, so, okay, right now. Mara trying to speed things along, got it. So, before you head off to dinner, there's a few things she has to go over with Bobby, but if you eavesdrop a little, you know it. You do hear the fact that she, other matters, she won't be coming back tonight.
Okay.
So, and then I'll say reconvenes with you, and you both head off to the Ravenlock.
Right.
So, at this point, Katterina, you see Mara with Commander Tallius heading towards the Ravenlock.
Oh.
So Commander Tallius,
Mm-hmm.
how would you describe her personality?
Commander Tallius's personality, very, like, blunt, and, like, no nonsense. And probably most people would describe her more as street smart than, knowledgeful smart. I mean, a lot of people...
Wise.
Suppose so. But yes, it's like no nonsense, how would I describe it? I've never been asked that, I just played a character.
I mean, that's fine.
It's like kind of like, almost more formal than she should be. In most cases.
She's quite conservative, even though she's street smart. She's still quite conservative person, isn't she?
Mm.
Can you also describe her general appearance to me?
General appearance, she appears to be a woman in maybe her early 40s. And it doesn't look like age has got to her yet, though. She has like mousy brown hair that's like been haphazardly cut to just above her shoulders.
Is she human?
Yes, she is human.
Okay.
And stands about 5'10", give or take. And also adorned in... Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna ask what she was wearing.
It's mostly what you do see actually doing patrols, because obviously every so often they still salute to her. It's mostly what would be a city watchman's uniform, except for the breastplate she has on is a bit more ceremonial. To put it into context, basically Katterina, for example, you would know she didn't have that before she got a position next to Bobby.
Yeah, it's fancy.
But this is sort of a marking of her position now, sort of thing. And it's like it's adorned with like 2 robins. It is. That have been painted in with like red and yellow, but the rest of it's just like plain metallic silver color.
Can you also remind me the name of the tavern that we're going to?
The Ravenlock. It's quite when you get there, it's quite a high up tavern. It's almost kind of like the best way to describe it is it's more middle class than your average tavern. Like the tables are much more polished. There's a certain quality to them. Like the outer seating is like dyed red leather, like couches and sofas. Like the light is like dim but light enough to obviously still be considered bright light. It's a bit more fancy than your average tavern. Like even the bartender has like his combed back hair, combed back so much that it looks like it's painted on his head, and pencil mustache.
Do we reach the tavern uneventfully?
Yeah, pretty much uneventfully. Apart from, like I said, the every so often the odd watchman saluting at her.
I'll
Not
remark that it's
odd. They
impressive
seem like nice folk.
that she
Hold on,
commands such respect from her troops.
Who spoke then?
Oh, I just said the watchmen aren't that odd. They seem like nice people.
Oh, right.
Apologies.
Sorry, Mark, can you repeat what you said?
I would tell her that I'm impressed that she commands such respect from her troops and her followers.
Well, followers isn't the right word, but it's more down to, obviously, understanding your men and women under, your command as such. Because believe me, it didn't start off like that. I mean, I didn't start off like that.
Well, it's such a different experience than what I'm used to. I would simply issue a command and it'd be done, without any consideration for who or what was doing it.
Well, I mean, obviously, you come from a completely different background, but, I didn't always have the position I had now. Even the commander of the City Watch, I didn't have. It took me years to get to there.
Well, I would actually argue that we're actually really similar. I did not grow up to become the Queen of Death. I was just a normal woman, and then just turned into that thing by Cobb, and forced to lead his forces for what felt like ages.
Well, I mean, I suppose, but at the same time, you were basically forced to. I mean, I say, well, you were forced to. I mean, I was kind of forced into position because the last commander, died and wasn't exactly great for the job, so I seemed like the best fit. But nevertheless, so, I haven't, I know you haven't been around here long, and maybe there's stuff you'd like to go see, or stuff you'd like to know.
Actually, yes. I was hoping you could order for me because, again, I'm a little rusty at fine dining, if you would say.
Oh, I'm not exactly akin to fine dining myself. I just know that Ravenlock does some pretty good steak.
And I'd be happy to have whatever you have.
Sure. So she, waves over a finger to the bartender and says, "Yes, miss." And it's like, don't give me that attitude. 2 steaks, please, for both of us. Yes, miss. And he just wanders back off behind the bar, and it seems like he opens a door that's behind the bar and, says into it, so obviously there's maybe a chef out back or
I
something.
think I recognize that guy.
Yeah, you recognize that guy.
I wanted to ask, Commander, are you good friends with King Bobby?
I mean, we're on friendly terms. But obviously, it's more out of loyalty and obviously caring.
It's a very professional relationship then.
Oh, yes, definitely. Bobby's not how do I put this? Bobby's nice, but I mean, also he has eyes elsewhere, as you may know.
Is there Is he looking for another military advisor? I don't.
Military advice. No. No.
Well,
Perfectly
someone to
fine.
advise that.
Well, I was just asking because it seemed like you. How can I put this gently? You just seemed kind of lonely, and that feeling was very familiar to me as someone who was basically the only sentient, if you could say that, creature in the entire undead army.
You seem wise beyond your days. Because you'd be spot on.
Yes.
Well, some of that comes from being alive for hundreds of years, having our lifespan extended unnaturally.
I know I worded it. Shut up, princess. Slightly rest you and just trying to put me off. But yes. I've been lonely for quite some years. You could say that. And that's like, her look does turn to one of like more sorrow than before, where she was obviously, as you could tell from her voice, was quite flustered, not understanding what you meant. But like when that particular topic comes up, it's like a complete change of mannerism, as it were.
I hope it wasn't inappropriate of me to mention that. It's simply that
No.
we both have very similar positions where we served a higher power, but then had that position thrust upon us. It just felt very much like I was once in your position, and if I could go back, I would have loved to had a friend.
Yeah.
So I hope that is perhaps why, I thought maybe we could be friends.
Sure. Yeah. That'd be nice. And I'm gonna make a roll here.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I feel like this is happening at the same time as Vendrak's climbing a fucking church, just to show that it's like one person's like, yeah, we want to be friends. It's like, do you want to know what the other guys are doing?
Meanwhile, down the street.
Down the street, you see the reason why she needs friends. She has already.
In that case, Commander, I have to ask, do you have a more personal name? First name?
First name. Yes. It's Catherine. That's not many people know that. So you're one of the lucky ones. Not even your friends, I believe, know that.
Oh, it was the same. I mean, who would have known that my name was actually Mara, when everyone around here would know me as the Queen of Death, right?
Well, obviously yes at first, but clearly not now. You've been saved, as it were.
So, Catherine, I'm wondering, you mentioned to King Bobby that you had no plans to come back to work tonight. Did you have plans for this evening?
No, not really. No. It's just that I don't. I have a evening off tonight that I could cash in.
In that case, perhaps we could go somewhere, such as to your home, and continue our conversation.
Where's that steak? Bartender.
You're gonna be cashing in that money shot. Damn.
Roll for seduction.
Wrong show. Wrong show.
Sorry.
I'm gonna say,
Beth will
cashing
sue
in that
us.
money-
I mean, I would like to get to know you better, Catherine.
Yes, certainly. Bartender. It's just like she's shouting over him at this point. It's like, it'll be out in 5 minutes. It's like, not fucking fast enough.
5 eternities.
God, if only people could see our chat.
Maybe I'll
Anyway, so obviously she does turn her attention back to you, but before we go any further with that, we're gonna shoot back over to Nix and Nevaeh. Because obviously
Have we left? By
Yeah,
the
I'd
time,
assume you-
Mara and-
I'd assume by the time Mara, Vendrak, and Katterina are all doing their shit, you've arrived back in the diadem. So,
Right, okay.
in short succession, Katterina, you now spot Nix and Nevaeh.
Okay.
So she sees us, we don't see her.
No, because I think currently Katterina is still the blind old woman carrying a knapsack.
Oh,
Yes, I-
yeah. Yeah.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Okay,
waddle.
so-
Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit.
You fucking pingo!
Excuse me, young ladies.
Yes?
Do you have any bread?
Nods to herself.
Any bread?
Mm-hmm.
Insight check.
For a
Princess?
man?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, no, please, Oh, God.
All I heard was, oh, insert goes out. God, insert goes out again.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck's
one.
Just
sake.
rolled a nat 1 on me.
Alright!
Oh,
So that
If she
was,
goes out,
as
like,
you know,
spreading-
carry consequences.
oh gosh, gonna start spreading breadcrumbs on the floor.
No.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's been fun, everybody. I made it to level 10 at least.
Nix, you can't explain it, but just by asking that, you want to slap this old woman.
Really? Bitch.
Like,
I wouldn't worry, Major. I'd probably miss.
It's all good. It's all
It's-
good.
Oh my god!
It's just like you've been approached by this crony old hag asking you for bread. She's probably off the street. You can't believe you're seen around her. It's like you want to paintbrush her to the side.
I think I would be that mean. I may like literally like push past her and or simply knock her over.
Oh, no.
But I
I just
don't think
imagine
I'd
you like
actually
throw,
crack
hey, here's
at
some
her.
bread, you throw some breadcrumbs on the ground. You're a pro, right?
So yeah, what exactly are you doing next with this like sort of information now?
Yeah, I will look disgusted and literally push past her, and yeah, it's like, care if I knock her over.
Oh wow!
So yeah, you get shoved, Katterina, by Nyx, like who does have.
Why you bullying me?
It's like, wait, hold on, did
Gonna
I
be
just hear Yoda for a second there?
I said, why you bullying me?
No, mate.
Oh,
Just
That's
so yeah,
what-
technically,
yeah.
as she pushes past, I'm gonna try and grab her sleeve and just lean in close.
Nix, it's me, you numpty.
You do, however, recognize the voice now of Katterina.
Yeah, thank God for that.
God, this is how you treat the old people around here. I don't know.
I look like this mix of surprised and embarrassed.
Yeah, you better be embarrassed. That kind of hurt.
So sorry.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, I'm trying to remember where we found out it was. Oh yes, yeah. Well, we found out the location. We know the street it's on, and we know what it looks like.
3 streets down from the Ravenlock.
Yes.
She's gonna look over your shoulder at the manor with the guards out front.
Yeah, I think we figured that out too.
She nods toward it.
Yeah.
That is the same street. We come to conclude
Yeah.
that is what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And don't look now.
Okay.
Vendrak is up in the belfry.
Fine.
Say, don't look now. I cannot look up.
Yeah, that's always how
So that's it, innit?
do I see that?
Yeah.
Perception
Yeah.
check.
For me?
Yes. You said, do
Oh,
you
that's
see that?
Oh god, here we go.
You're 75 foot in the. Oh, Christ.
18. Ooh, an 18 plus what? 3, 19, 21?
Yes, you see it. You see something finally.
Well, yeah, it's not even the one I'm looking for. But I guess what they're seeing is Vendrak's legs dangling off the edge there, slightly bumping the glass. And he sees, and he just gives like a little wave, like hello. Now, for fun, I'm just going to do a dex roll just for balance. I want to see if he slightly.
Oh, you.
Don't give her the fuel.
I rolled a 10, so I would say that no, he doesn't really like he like stumbles a little, like leans backwards too much.
See, now
He
you're
goes,
giving
"Whoa."
me ideas.
Don't.
Now I think I'd fall off. I was doing it so to see if I'd like stumble while I waved a little bit because it'd be funnier.
If you rolled one, you'd be
Flavor.
fucking fooling.
What would happen? I think if I rolled a 1, what I would have said is that I like, fucking grabbed the rope and it was dangling again.
That would be another dex check.
Oh, that'd be mean. Come on.
Okay, rope burn check.
Oh
Like,
god.
it's for comedy, not for destruction of property.
Anyway, so you now see Vendrak. Vendrak sees you. But obviously, the 3 of you on the ground, 3 of you on the ground, and possibly the dwarf hanging in the air, realize that there's one person not counted for.
Katterina is going to cast message, but she's going to cast it to Vendrak and then also kind of say this out loud at the same time. I saw Mara head toward the Ravenlock Dungeon Master ?
Yes, Ravenlock.
Okay. I saw Mara actually heading to the Ravenlock with Commander Tallius.
Aye?
That's what I say back.
The 3 girls on the ground just talking about fact, meanwhile Vendrak climbing down.
Yeah. Once I finally meet up with them later on, it'd be just like, whoa. You know, he's got that like Santa flush rosy cheeks and shit.
We're gonna cast message again. What's so funny?
Oh, dear.
Well, now I have to ask, Gothy, were they walking like arm in arm or side by side?
Side by side.
Okay. Yeah, Vendrak, what's so funny? End message.
I'm just gonna roll something real quick.
Oh no.
Roll? What'd you roll?
Dice.
What is...
So, were any of you particularly looking in Vendrak's direction when he said ho ho ho?
What are you doing?
Nevaeh and I would have been, wouldn't we? Because he was waving,
Definitely.
so we were looking at. We saw it. We'd have been.
No, he's
waving back.
behind me. I'm looking at them.
Oh god.
You can't believe it. You think you're hallucinating, but you swear you see reindeers
Reindeers.
in the air.
Really?
Okay.
Santa, but fine, go with it.
That's what I heard. So fuck you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you roll a 1 at next. Holy crap!
Okay.
We didn't get the Christmas episode in, so I gotta shove it in somewhere.
That's what she
Right.
said.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
Apparently, you're shoving it in Vendrak's sack.
So it's come to this.
Anyway, that was just a side tangent.
That's so good. It's so good.
Hell of a side pageant, but yes.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously, you relate to everybody that Mara is with Commander Tallius in the Ravenlock.
Yes.
Oh,
So-
and as for that second message, I'd probably say, was that a bit of a fancy restaurant? Fancy bar?
And message in response. This is the diadem. Everything's fancy here.
You just get back more ho 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 in response.
One more message. Just get down. We're starting to reconvene.
I guess I will be climbing down. Like, maybe this is the case where I check where I fall on my ass.
No, I've humiliated you enough.
Oh. I think it just worked out too well because he's on the goddamn roof.
I'm still not expecting like fucking
Oh,
like the 1950s kind of cartoon style of like him giggling, holding his hand to his face.
Fuck. Alright, you get down safely.
Okay.
You will reconvene.
I was supposing that the reconvene took some time because I'd have to actually get the fucking rope off the roof, but
Yep.
Yeah, we the three of us are just down here talking about the weather.
Did you have to try and knock me over, Nix? That was unnecessary.
Wait, you did what? To an old lady?
Oh dear God! Oh. There's just no explaining my way out of this, is there?
My grandson
Not
and
really.
I will ensure you never live this down.
Oh God.
So what do we do now? We know it.
We know where they are. We know where her place is. I guess our next plan is to probably catch up with Mara. Or should we leave them alone?
Oh.
Just one little
They're still in the Raven Rock at this point, yeah?
Yes.
And that's where I saw him go.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking hell.
I mean, they're both commanders of a sword. Maybe they're sharing exercise techniques.
They're consenting adults.
Oh, God. Just say what you're doing at this point.
Well, there is probably at the moment not a lot we can do. We know. See, the thing is, we know she's probably trying to find out the same information that we've now discovered. But we could think, okay, yeah, Commander Tallius is busy, so Vendrak could go in now, but it could have the complete opposite effect, and they could come back.
And the door is currently flanked by guardsmen.
Yes,
many did
that
you
as
say
well.
there were?
Yeah.
Not a specific number, but like obviously there's a patrol going past that street, and there's a butler outside handing out sandwiches. However, that
So the house isn't even empty as such.
at this point the butler has gone back in.
Okay.
That's even worse. Because we know he's in the house.
I can't exactly see about getting in tonight. We still have 3 days after sunrise.
No.
So
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say we should probably try and catch up with Mara, but according to Vendrak's laughter, we should probably leave them alone.
Yeah. You never know.
Well, you do know that Commander Tallius favors women.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was specified in the last session, Mara. Why do you think it's got to this point?
All right, to quickly recap. The ring we were trying to get belonged to a woman. Eve wants the ring, and as such, probably wanted to love her associated with the ring. But Tallius has it.
Yeah. Because something
Well, I think
happened.
it's pretty obvious.
Well, shut up.
Something happened already.
Alright, Jez, next roll you get disadvantage.
Alright, I'll roll to stop laughing.
No,
poor
no,
Jez, he's
you'll
always getting
roll when I tell you to roll, bitch. Right.
Go ahead, roll to climb that rope again, see what happens.
Anyway,
Rope gains 10
but
points
yeah,
against
we
rope.
don't know exactly what happened, but all you know is that obviously the ring belonged to a former lover / partner of Eve's, but somehow that person became possibly the lover / partner of Commander Tallius, in which Commander Tallius has the ring and said person is passed on. But obviously Eve feels that Commander Tallius stole said person from her.
Mhm.
That is the
So-
story.
So let me get this straight. You really didn't know, and you were just kind of accidentally doing all this? Is this what I'm getting?
Wait, hold on, who is that directed at?
Tomorrow. Basically,
Right.
we'll do.
No, today, not tomorrow.
God.
Serious game, folks. Serious. It takes a little bit. Katterina's just like, why is he making a left? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, maybe we should leave them alone. Oh, sorry.
Maybe we should leave them alone. Where should we go next, you three? We've kind of accomplished our goal.
Anyone hungry?
So do we actually know then where the place is?
Katterina does.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. I saw it. You two
and we
walked
do
past
as
it.
well.
Well, you know street it's on.
Yeah, but well,
Yeah.
okay. Well, we know. Yeah, we know what it looks
But
like. as well,
basically, to
so-
cut a long story short, yes, obviously Katterina can divulge where
Yeah.
said place is. So
I
obviously,
would have suggested that I polymorphed and checked the room as a rat, but something tells me the bedroom's going to be occupied. So perhaps not tonight, if we're going to do it.
all right, okay. Can you give because for reasons? Can you guys give me a direct answer of what you're doing? Are you doing shit? Are you not doing shit? Are you heading back to your manor?
Well, hopefully I'm heading back to someone else's manor.
Not you specifically. The rest of them. We'll get to you in a second.
We know your plan, Mara.
Oh, do you know?
Well, we've kind of accomplished everything that the four of us set out to do. You got a
Yeah.
street. He got a view.
So
I saw the
do we go
gardens.
back to our manor and get some rest?
I say we get back to the manor, get some rest, and do some more planning. Because all we have to do now is wait for the interior map.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah,
That was
That's never
that was
gonna
me that
stop
time.
me.
No, that wasn't you. Mage, disadvantage.
okay.
It's funnier when I hear from someone else, so now I understand why you're laughing so hard.
But yeah, all in favor of heading back to the manor?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's cook.
All right, so you four head off back to the manor. Now back to Mara. So, sorry?
Every time you say tomorrow, I want to say no today.
Shut up.
It's a reflection of vaudeville theater.
God. I see. I can't fucking say it now.
I shan't say a word.
So Mara.
Tamara.
Shut up.
Yes.
But by this point, the steak actually has arrived after their conversations. Been about 5 minutes, and you're digging in. It is then again, have you had steak in the last 200 years?
I think the story is that no.
No. Okay.
Except for if I've eaten it with the party.
You've had something close to. You've more than likely had beef, but not to this quality.
Okay.
It's very it's been cooked medium rare. It's it's quite tender.
Wonderful.
And it's quite rich. It is.
It's quite rich.
You actually notice that
Princess,
you're severely echoing.
You're severely echoing.
Sorry, I just knocked my mic over.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's come out of the Yeti and it's
At least
up my
mute
mic
yourself
on
for a
the
minute
PA
then.
square. Yeah, alright. I'll sort my mic out.
Yeah.
My
Anyway.
microphone really did say I've fallen and I can't get up.
Anyway. So you notice that she hands over a 60 gold for this meal.
No. Obviously, I want to pay.
Oh no! It's already been covered. Don't worry.
We can at least go halfway.
No, it's fine. That's no need for any sort of payment.
If you insist. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
So
It was lovely.
Yeah, yes. This is why every now and again I do coming here for the steak. It's yes, quite nice. So Mara, tell me, what are your plans for the this evening?
Well, I was planning on just simply getting to know you better, and also, maybe talking about some of the things that I would have wanted to get off my chest.
Certainly. I'm a very good listener.
I know that my companions mean well, but perhaps you'd understand it's a little difficult to talk to them about some of the things that keep me up at night.
Oh, of course, like it's very hard to open up to just anybody. I don't exactly open up to like the king or my the men and women of the watch. I mean, just burdens I've been carrying for some years now that
Right,
I've never really opened
like
about.
if I were to talk to you, then I feel like you'd understand.
I'd be willing to listen.
So, if you'd be willing, perhaps you could talk a bit more at your place. I'd rather not have discussions at the tavern that we're staying at, or the inn we're staying at. If I think maybe your place would be a little bit nicer to talk in.
That's certainly, absolutely, and you notice that like she actually hastens her eating, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Like trying to eat her steak as quickly as she humanly can.
Motors have been revved.
I don't have anything more to say at the moment, specifically.
Alright, so it's before too long. Obviously, she gets her steak down, and obviously, I'd imagine at least that you follow shortly after.
Right.
And she stands up, and it's like she actually like very shyly extends her hands like shall we?
Of course.
And
lead the way.
So do you hold her hand, like, because obviously she's holding it out?
Oh, sure.
Okay. So obviously, she you hold hands as you walk. Now, did you guys immediately fuck off?
No, I think we should, like, meander.
The plan was to drift in a mannerly direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
I
didn't,
thought.
Yeah, all right.
As you say, immediately fuck off. I love that.
So.
Well, at least we're taking the dinner first.
Jesus Christ. So you guys now see, walking out of the Ravenlock, Mara and Commander Tallius, but this time, in contrast, Katterina, they are holding hands. Walking along to Commander Tallius's manor.
Oh, this changes things.
Now, Kitty, how much longer have you got left?
Like an hour.
You got an hour. Okay, cool. I thought I'd just check. Because I was trying to hit maybe a checkpoint in case you did have to leave soon.
I need to go in about like 15 minutes.
50 minutes, got it. Alright, so you guys see the two of them, they're walking towards the manor. Going back to more your perspective, Mara, obviously you holding hands, walking with Commander Tallius, get to a street called Breeze Street. And you see this lovely manor that has like a little, not say little, it's a normal sized house next to it, almost like angled coming off the side of it. And you walk into the small house.
Before they go in,
Mm-hmm.
how far away is Mara?
From you?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. About 120 feet.
Perfect. I'm going to send a message tomorrow.
Okay.
Or tonight, probably. Just go. Psst, Mara, it's Katterina. Don't respond. Meet us back at the manor when you're done. That's probably the funniest cough I've ever made.
So, yeah, you two actually entered the house to the side, not the actual manor. And you notice that the small house, it's just like a regular house. You actually walk, the door goes into a hallway, and straight to the left of this door is like an open plan kitchen with a small table with 2 chairs. It's nothing extraordinary at all. Because like the door is like to the far right, and then through another open doorway with no door is like a living room, and then there's stairs up to possibly a bedroom, bathroom, blah 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 blah. Simple house, simple house. Nothing.
Is this your home, Catherine?
Yeah. I live here. I don't live in that thing. That thing just has a lot of family heirlooms and stuff like that. You know, from former wife.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she pass away or?
Yeah, she did. But it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago.
Does Commander Tallius wear a wedding ring?
No.
Okay. Do you, and in character?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, not really, if I'm honest.
That's fine.
It's not that it's really a touchy subject. It's never mind that. Anyway, you said you had some things you wanted to get off your chest.
It might be a little bit selfish of me to ask this, but it's just, there are so many awful things I did as the Queen of Death that I just feel like I need to atone in some way. And I've felt like this ever since I came to my senses, and I don't know, seeing another woman in a very similar position to the position that I held, I was just hoping that, you know, a little selfishly, that we could perhaps support each other.
Yes. Most certainly, yes. Would you care for a drink?
Some tea would be great.
Okay.
But also, I also struggle with, it's almost like I've come back to life. Everything is, every sensation feels so real. It was like I was in a half-dead haze, and now, like, I'm once again burdened with all the desires and needs of the living, and it's
you like as you're talking, like she's in like the open plan kitchen. It's like she's got out like 2 mugs, and like as she's like trying to put together like the tea and everything, as like you say desires, like you see her arm twitch a little, and she nearly knocks over the one of the mugs. Excuse me, Butterfingers. Continue.
Well, if she spills, then I'll go help clean her up.
It's not like there's boiling water or anything. It's like well, the only way I can describe it is like sort of like instant coffee.
Okay.
Well, not instant coffee, but
She's making
like
tea, right?
Yeah, tea. That's what I meant. Tea. So like it's like the dry tea bag and fell out. It's just like there's no water as such at the moment. The wet has not got in yet. There, joke's made.
I wasn't even trying. I don't even have I have disadvantage already. But since it's out there, there's nothing worse than a dry tea bag. As you were.
Fuck. I will get through this. So yeah, yeah, it's like she nearly knocks over one of the mugs, like as you say the word desires. It's like she just says, "Oh, excuse me," like continue. So it's not like anything's been knocked over. It's just she like nearly knocked it over.
And there's something I'm curious of now that you've brought it up, but to ask someone who's had a wife, can you tell me what is it like to fall in love? And then I want to talk about I grew up in basically a rural farm, and by the time I was an adult, the undead hordes came, and then from there on it's just like a blur, and I barely remember my life from back then. But but I never got a chance to fall in love with anyone. I was just curious what it was like for you. How it happened.
So you've you've never been with anyone?
Huh?
I'll take that as a no.
Oh dear.
So, falling in love, it's good and it's bad at the same time. This is a very difficult thing to explain. It can be spontaneous, it can be, romantic, it can be complicated, it can be many things It's a riddle wrapped in an enigma. And sometimes you think you found it, but it doesn't end well. And sometimes it can last purely a night. Actually, as she says that, the kettle starts to hiss. Comically.
Well, are you gonna offer it to me or not?
Oh my.
What?
The tea.
Yes. The tea.
All right, I'm gonna turn on my air conditioner.
Yes, certainly. And she, is insanely flustered now. At this point, like her cheeks have slightly gone red. Like it's like she's, it's not exactly the best of situations to be handling boiling water. But
I'm going to take off my armor.
Okay. It's like there's a side glance as she's pouring the boiling water, and she's like, her head turns 90 degrees the other way. It's like, yes, make yourself at home. Oh my.
You should be careful that you don't burn yourself. I can stop in. I'll take a break from taking off my armor, and I'll go to her, and I'll lay on hands, just in case she burns herself, and restore her to full hit points.
She hasn't burnt herself yet, but sure. So
Can you help me take off my armor? There's a bit in the back.
Yes, I definitely know the kind you're talking about. It's like, so once she's finished pouring the tea, letting it brew on the side, she, steps behind you, unclasping with quite shaky hands at this point, unclasping the back of your armor.
It's funny, isn't it? I'm probably well over 200 years old by now, but my body doesn't look a day over 20, does it?
No.
Oh my god!
No.
Anime was a mistake! I love it!
It's just, and like, almost like absent-mindedly, she says, "Certainly not."
Do I manage to finish taking off my armor? Does she help me? Okay.
To a certain degree. To a certain.
In that case.
Okay.
Oh my! It seems I've forgotten to wear anything but my underwear under my armor.
Okay.
That sounds
Mara,
painful.
there is a certain point where I need to fade to black. Is this the point where I need to fade to black?
That's fine. That's fine.
Alright, we're fading to black. End of! We may be on Plex, but this VOD's gotta go on YouTube, so... Fade to black!
Katterina's trying to send message, and I just hear these, like, slapping noises. What's going on?
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just me.
Why do I see a
out.
giant rated otter on this on the window?
That's just me casting command. Don't worry.
On the window.
My word. Oh god.
At this point, it's soon going to be you casting Geyser.
Meanwhile, here
So-
I'm the one here with the wand of magic missile.
After
Oh my god! Stop!
afterwards, does Catherine fall asleep?
Yes, thoroughly exhausted.
Okay.
Mara?
I wanna
Hold on, 1 second. After all of that, you fucking well deserve inspiration. Well done.
Yeah.
what?
Inspiration, you get inspiration. Basically,
What does that do?
So basically, you just mark it down on your character sheet. There should be a little box for it. You can use inspiration on to get advantage on an attack roll, an ability check of any kind, or a saving throw.
Is that before or after the roll?
That can be, it can be before or after.
Just before the results are announced, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to cast Locate Objects on to find basically a ring in the design of the one that I'm familiar with.
Okay.
To commemorate, I made a meme. Enjoy.
Where are you posting it?
In memes.
Oh god.
For the entire audience to see.
Why? Why is it not loading?
Fucking Christ.
So is the ring anywhere remotely nearby?
Yes, it is. It's in the manor.
Okay.
It's in the manor portion, not the house. And
Okay.
it seems to, like, because obviously you don't know the layout or anything, but given how big the manor is, it seems to be towards the center. So, give or take, in a straight line from you. How far does the locate object go out? I'm guessing it's pretty far.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 feet.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, from you, it's about, I'd say 100 foot, no, not 100 foot, that's a bit too much. It's about 80 foot away from you, in a straight line.
Are there any keys nearby? Cast Locate Object again.
What, to the manor itself? Or just random keys?
Presumably, yeah, like the nearest key.
The nearest key, the nearest key is in the bedside table to where Commander Tallius, or Catherine in this case now, is currently passed out.
Okay. And is there now on the way here, was there any security that we passed by?
Not as such, and not that you know of. The reason I say that is because obviously as you were passing by, not only to the Ravenloft but to her manor, obviously there is a watch patrol that goes up and down this particular street. What you haven't seen, but the others have, just to obviously keep in everybody's head, is that you know of one butler that's in the manor.
One butler in the manor.
But that's all you know. You don't know if there's anybody else.
Okay, so the manor is not completely abandoned.
No.
Okay, but she lives here. There is at least one butler in the manor. Okay. All right. So, in the morning, I will greet her when she wakes up with a kiss and ask if she would allow me to stay in bed a little while, and then I would be able to see myself out later, after I sleep some more. Is that okay?
And she simply replies with, given last night, you can stay as long as you want.
Well, I can.
And
in
at
that case,
that
I'll come
point,
back
we're
at
switching
some
over to
other
the other
time.
guys.
I'll be sure to come back sometime soon.
I have no
But
mouth
yeah.
name.
But hey, Gothy.
Yeah.
So after she leaves, I will take the key and then use it to
Oh,
enter
you're
the
gonna try
manor
and take
and
the key.
locate the ring.
Hold on. You need to back up a little bit.
Yeah, there's more going on here.
Yeah, that's just my intention for later, after Commander Tallius returns.
Probably with breakfast in bed.
Oh God.
Hold on. So are you are basically staying, but you're waiting for her to leave to go off to King Bobby? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, she has work, right?
Yeah, but I'm just clarifying. That's all.
Yeah, so I can scout out the manor.
All right. So you are trying to get the key from the bedside table, yes, in the drawer that's there.
No, that's my intention later after we come back. I'm just giving you some plans because we're gonna cut away, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Sure.
Okay. Be back in a minute.
All right. Well, actually, to somebody, I think after all of this, I think we need a break. Actually.
Okay.
We need a new emote for our server. That's what we need.
I'll actually drop it in. So
I could do it, but
okay. So yeah, after all of that insanity, we're gonna go on a short little intermission, guys. I think we all need a breather after that one.
Oh boy.
So see you guys in about 5 to 10 minutes. See ya!
Perfect.
see ya.
Oh God.
Alright, we're back. Good God. Alright, so for the second half of this stream, Kitty won't be with us. Unfortunately, there's personal business she had to take care of, but I think she more than made up for it with the first half of the session. So, off stream, the party does have a plan of sorts of the Mission Impossible style of getting this bloody ring. So obviously, Mara eventually comes back well into the afternoon the next day. Quite flushed in face. Not to mention her hair's a bit of a mess. Relays all that information that she just told you in the break. And fucks off to a random bedroom.
This is a random one.
Yep.
Alright.
I've signed back.
I just feel like her, like, I know it's not her character, but just slamming open the door and just going, woo!
Oh God! Do not go in there.
Oh God. Yeah, speed of Mission Impossible, huh?
So, obviously, with all that information that Mara relayed to you before, heading off, as it were.
If you can hear me, can you bear with me a minute? I've got sound issues here.
Alright.
No worries.
Can't hear anything. Is the issue?
Oh goodness.
Okay.
So, yeah, what are you guys gonna plan then? Knowing what you do.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah. Benefit of the doubt, it's easier to. No, I was gonna say it's technically easier for us to realize or to know that, you know, the commander's not there. It's just the guards we'd have to get past because we know they have a patrol.
And maids. And butlers.
And maids and butlers. Huh.
Yeah, and if we do it right away, there's gonna be a problem.
Yep.
You know, if we do it tonight, that's who's gonna be culprit number one, eh? So.
Yeah, that won't be good.
So we'll have to at least wait till the last day, I suppose.
And just as a side note, because don't want to do anything for her out of character, you cannot use Mara as a distraction. Just putting that out there. Can't use Mara as a distraction.
Can I use her to help me make a duplicate ring?
Yes, you can do that.
Cool, because she would have maybe seen it. Did she see it?
No, she hasn't actually seen the ring. No, not physically the ring. No.
Okay, so it's not actually gonna help.
Okay.
Shit.
No.
Dear me. Well, I believe we have a drawing of the ring, so I guess I'll have to go off with that. It's best that we make a duplicate. I guess there's a window open, but who knows if it'll be open the next day.
Depends on the weather at this point.
Oh, you're in it probably might actually stay open because at this point you're like in mid-spring. You are?
The question is, do you have a map ready?
Well, no, because I saw this more as a skill challenge rather than an encounter, so I didn't make a map.
I mean, this shit about to become Metal Gear Solid, so I don't know.
Then, if anything, I'll fucking make it up on the spot and you can draw it out. How about
that? Maybe, yeah.
I tend to make half the shit that comes out of these sessions on the spot anyway, so go figure.
So Vendrak, what are your thoughts about possibly? You can wait. Sorry.
I mean, we're gonna be sneaking through, and all you're just gonna hear is a giant, you know.
God damn it! That's gonna get copyright claimed.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's 1 second long. It's not even 1 second long. It's all good.
It was a surprise. Am I like misremembering? Can you self polymorph?
Yeah, I can self polymorph.
Yeah, because
So
he
what do you
turned
thought
himself
about-
into a T-Rex, remember?
Okay, I did remember that correctly. I am goldfish.
But-
Hear me glow.
But you know what? It's very better if someone else actually did it. Now that you think about it, I have the ability to cast Blessing of the Trickster. Well, it's not really a spell, but I could touch some willing creature and give them advantage on all stealth. And I could polymorph
Hey.
them into a rat.
So I was gonna say, who wants to be the world's stealthiest mouse in that manner, just to try and case the joint or something?
I mean, you could either... I'm gonna give you a bit of a nudge, because I doubt Nyx will remember this. But obviously, Nyx being a ranger, she also has Pass Without Trace.
Ah,
He
so do I.
does.
He's both, I don't think.
Oh yeah.
So if you officially, you could stack them.
So
Would she be able to
manage on
keep
stealth,
Pass Without
plus-
Trace going while she's a rat?
Maybe not while she's a rat.
Because I know you can concentration on polymorph despite not being able to cast spells.
But the thing
Someone-
is, it's obviously because if I remember rightly, Pass Without Trace is plus 10, right?
Yeah.
So it would actually be better if she's not polymorphed. Advantage plus 10.
Mhm.
She'd be virtually undetectable.
Oh.
Yeah, it is plus 10. Yeah.
Oh wait, no. That would be much better if she wasn't polymorphed. It's just a matter of getting her in the window.
Yep.
Depends on the dex stat of a creature.
Okay.
I don't think she
Well,
has.
what dexterity do you have next? I'm assuming it's quite high.
My dex is plus 4.
So, and your stealth?
With your,
What?
What's your stealth?
Oh my god! Sorry, my sound keeps cutting out, and I don't.
You might have to put headphones in. That curve or whatever is not. Since you've been using it, you've been having
I
sound
know
issues.
the weird thing is though, if I switch it back to the Alienware to Discord settings, it's literally going down to a point where I can barely hear it, and I've got it on full.
That's what I'm saying.
So
You
I
might
don't
have to
know
put
what-
headphones in.
Buggy since before we started playing.
But I'm just saying, you might have to try headphones.
Headphones. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll grab some headphones.
Alright.
No.
But if she's trained, because what are you guys, +4 now proficiency?
Yeah.
So if she's trained in stealth, it'd be +8.
Yeah, if she's trained.
So +8 +10, that's already 18 with advantage.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. If she can get
She'd
in
be
there.
virtually undetectable.
Uh.
I mean, even
many
if she's
seconds?
not trained,
Right.
well, I was just quickly going to say, even if she's not trained, that's still +14.
Yikes. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea of getting her in there.
What were you going to say, Jez?
Huh?
I thought you were about to say something.
I don't know.
Okay, never mind then.
Beasts, right, though? So I can only do beasts. Some beasts.
What are you looking for? A rat, are you?
I want to filter by dex, but it doesn't work on this thing. So it's fun.
What kind of creature has the highest dex?
Yeah.
I
I
don't
know
know.
it's a crab, right?
It's a what?
I'm kidding. I said it's a crab. Imagine if the crab had the highest dex.
Oh god.
Make a performance check.
I can only find a dex of like 15.
It's probably not going to be much higher than that for a beast.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, maybe highest 16.
Allow me to recheck my polymorph spell because... Let's see, Trance AMC or lower, yeah.
So, yeah, I'd imagine it's not going to get much higher than,
It gets replaced by the statistics of the beast. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it does matter what I choose here, which...
Exactly, so it might... Well, when Nyx returns, that's what I'm trying to say. It depending on if she's trained or not, well, even if she isn't, she's still got +4 on stealth.
Yeah.
Which is... To match it, it would at least have to be... A beast would have to have 16. No, sorry, 18.
Flying snake? Yeah, I was hoping for like 18 or something, but I don't think.
But I don't think you're gonna find it.
Yeah, unless one of us knows enlarge reduce.
Oh wait, yeah, flying snake
Has 18.
18 dex.
But it's only matching, and
flying speed is 60 feet. It's a tiny beast.
Well, no, I'm just trying to say, does that give any... It doesn't give any benefit to what you're already giving her.
It has 10 feet of blind sight. Pass protection 11 is whatever. It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. I don't know if that's going to be helpful, other than the fact that...
Okay, so all of this is going to rely on if Nyx is trained in stealth.
Yep. If only I could find one that's 26, but I don't think...
I've literally had to take... I've taken the mirror cast off, but the bad thing is, right, because I've got double headphone jacks in my Alienware, and Discord is not picking up either of them, so I can't change the output, and so literally nothing's coming through the headphones.
But...
Okay.
Discord,
can you hear us at least?
Right, no, but very little, like literal bits and pieces.
Have you turned us up on Discord?
Yes, you're all on full, but it's still incredibly quiet, and I don't know why.
Quiet?
Yeah.
It's
so weird, since I've like connected the Alienware to the Samsung Curve, obviously that's what I'm saying problems with. I've disconnected it, but my sound hasn't come back properly on my Alienware laptop. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so we've been talking while you were trying to fix that.
Yeah.
Are you trained in stealth?
Stealth. Yes.
Okay, so polymorphing now is going to be useless. Because what is your stealth?
+8.
Oh
yeah.
god.
Yeah. So,
say we
pass
just
that
lift her
trace,
into
that's +18 with advantage.
Now, the blessing of the trickster, how long does that last?
An hour.
And how long does pass that trace last?
I think that lasts an hour as well.
Concentration, hour.
Right, so basically, if you do this, you've got to do it in an hour.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of easy to get through
going in what?
Okay, so basically, I've been helping them, but the idea is that basically you're actually going to be the one going in.
I gathered that, yeah.
But the point is you can he can cast Blessing of the Trickster on you, which gives you advantage on stealth checks. You can then also cast at the same time Pass Without Trace, which gives you +10 to stealth. So effectively, anytime I ask you for a stealth roll, you'll be rolling a d20 +18 with advantage.
I can also give guidance.
I don't know if that's going to be worth it at this point.
Yeah, it's a 1d4 bonus. Why not? I can only do it once, though. And it's for, what, a minute? Yeah, it's only for a minute.
Yeah, so So yeah, Nick. So basically,
Hey guys, I'll be able to hear you guys, but I'm gonna be driving, so I won't be able to respond. Okay?
Yeah, sure.
Ew.
Okay.
Welcome back. So yeah.
Plus 18 with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, but obviously don't say to cast it yet, because obviously plans are still being put together.
Yeah.
But that is just an idea. Basically, if you go with that plan, you will virtually be undetectable.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'm all for that.
Because pass without a trace anyway, it says, yeah, we can't, well, oh, that's tracked, can't be tracked except by magical means.
And all due respect to Commander Tallius' work, I don't think she has any technomancers on her team.
But yeah, so...
Well, one I can barely hear at all.
Yeah, I don't think that's a mage problem at this point. That's literally you.
My Discord, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I could use enhance ability.
Yeah, can you do 2 concentration? No, wait, that's not even a fucking hell.
Jesus. And what does enhance ability do?
Although I don't really need it, do I? Fuck. Because already blessing and tricks are sort of good enough. Because what it does is it gives advantage on a stat for an hour.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's what you're doing. But
I mean, what I can do is give it Cat's Grace, which means that falling from 20 feet, it won't get damage.
Well, hold on. So, enhance ability, though, you can just enhance dexterity, can't you?
Like I said, enhance ability, one of them is Cat's Grace. It gives advantage on any dex checks. Any. It also does, the target also does not take damage from falling 20 feet or less if it isn't knocked out.
So, given the fact you're doing breaking and entering, that also covers sleight of hand and acrobatics.
It does.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Nick's gonna be jazzed up to fuck.
Yeah.
So currently we have, what, 2 spells and an ability being put on her.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Might as well add Bardic Inspiration.
I was gonna say I'll just slap her on the head if she's climbing in the window. Get in there!
But it's the point of, like, as well, though, like, I suppose, when are you gonna do this, like... Yeah, I suppose, obviously, due to what Mara told you, you do sort of have a battle plan of, like where the key is, sort of an idea of maybe how to get in.
The evening afterward, I think, because this evening I need to get that ring made, the duplicate ring.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm gonna ask for the power of God in anime.
What does thou desire?
Don't fuck with him.
Don't
fuck with
I have to roll for it.
Oh.
I'm gonna be rolling once. Well, I guess I know this is like time being dilated and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess once I go do it, I'm going to be using Divine Intervention, which means I gotta roll percentile dice. And I have to roll.
Wow! Oh my
10
god!
or less.
Well, now there's like a 10% chance it'll happen.
Yeah, it's a 10% chance.
Oh my
god.
But
I get it back every long rest, so it's like, might as well.
Like,
Am I gonna need another Divine Intervention until tomorrow?
Rest, but if it succeeds, it's a week?
If it succeeds, it's a week, yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, I think what happens is that it has a higher chance of failing or something. I don't remember. It's something weird. But here's my 2 percentile dice. All right, let's go.
Okay, let's.
No, that was a 36. That's not gonna work.
It's a little high.
Yeah.
Still,
what if you wanted to make a ring, but God said no?
You look up and the clouds don't part. No light shines through.
All right. And use my own 2 hands.
Excuse me.
Actually, just to double check with that.
And then down the street there's a dog pissing, you know.
Oh god.
That's it. That's the sign. It's the sign that we're taking the piss.
Yep. Exactly.
Here, I'll look that up. But yeah, I need to remember, like, I need to, like, bookmark this page. Flying snake.
Need to bookmark
60
flying.
foot and +4 to dex. Pretty fun.
So, like, you're going into this with a +18 to stealth for an hour. Are you fucking kidding me?
With advantage.
Oh, God.
That is actually kind of insane. And
The
also,
chance of a critical fail is very low.
it's fucking Nyx will find a way to do it.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's not only obviously now not only the stealth, but it's advantage on stuff like sleight of hand, acrobatics. Is that all that Dex covers? I feel there's one more.
Acrobatics, well, stealth itself, sleight of hand.
Is that it?
So,
Vendrak, you're gonna try and
stealth.
are you gonna try and forge that?
No,
ring
that
today?
is it, isn't it?
It's just, well, but those things are probably going to be vital to what you're about to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that works out really well.
So yeah, having those 2 spells and that ability put on you is like gonna, yeah.
Is it just the skills, or is it a dex save as well? Is my question.
Well, best person to ask is Vendrak. So.
Oh, what's up?
Vendrak, we're the enhanceability. Is it just dexterity skill checks, or would it be saving throw as well?
Good question. I'm looking up how powerful apparently it is.
Uh-oh.
They're saying it's one of the best spells in the game, which, okay.
Isn't it like
I'm not surprised when we've just found this way to basically make Nyx, pretty much undetectable.
It just says you have advantage on all checks, like it just says for Cat's
All
Grace.
checks.
On
All checks.
dexterity.
All
Yeah, just dexterity.
Okay.
So not saving throws.
Well, that is a check, isn't it?
Nope.
You roll d20.
No, it's
and
classed as a
you roll
saving
check.
throw, not a check.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because a skill is a skill check. So
Yeah, it's not classed as a check.
No.
that, if you'll excuse the phrase, checks out.
But I'd imagine being a ranger, you have proficiency in your dexterity saving throw.
Yes, I do.
So that would be a +8 anyway.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Vendrak, make that ring. I think we're ready.
Oh boy.
You can also give stuff like the spell magic and counterspell. You can actually give that a buff because of the enhanceability.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because that requires an ability check.
Well, yeah, if it's above a certain level.
What else can it be used for? Like, just so many things.
Yeah, nothing short of magical items of any sort of elven kind are going to make you less visible. This is cool.
Wait, didn't you take that off? I just thought.
What?
Does she still have the cloak of elvenkind?
Yeah, I do. Or did I give that to... Hang on. No, I kept that, didn't I? Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it.
What does that do again?
It's when I put the hood up.
Oh my god.
Card out. I'm sure it makes me...
If it only gives you advantage to stealth, then...
While you wear your cloak with hood up, with perception checks to see you have disadvantage. You have advantage.
Wow!
You have advantage on dex stealth checks made to hide. As the cloak color changes to camouflage you.
It's not the second part, it's the first part.
Yeah, anything trying to find you has disadvantage if you have the hood up on that thing.
Plus you have advantage with... Oh my fucking god. I
So
don't even know if I want. I need to make you roll.
Grab it.
I don't even know if I can make her roll.
Unless there's just two D1s, like.
Yeah, unless you literally roll 2 1s. You are probably not failing.
No, remember, that's quite possible.
All right, well.
Me and my big mouth.
So basically, the plan is 2 spells, an ability, and putting a hood up.
Yep.
And you mentioned we are doing this to someone who is an ally. I love this.
Well, we're gonna replace it with something that almost has the same value, almost.
Okay.
And you know, if how this relationship goes, who knows, right? might be all sorted out.
Well,
I guess if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Getting a bit ahead of yourself.
You'll reach for the ring to put on it, and then where ring's wrong. At least you'll be able to feign, you know, alliance with that.
It's bothering me how easily this fell into place. I don't, but it's a good plan.
Yeah, Christ almighty. So Nyx has just become the most important character for the game.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh
it went from Mission Impossible to Mission.
Yeah.
Like, fucking A, dude. Like, what's left to do now?
He needs to make the duplicate ring.
Yeah.
Oh, duh. Sorry.
That'll be fun. Well. Does that work? Does that spell work? Does Bless work? No, that's attack roll or saving throw. I was gonna say I just gonna like cast Bless on myself and just fucking get to work.
Hey, you're not getting Bardic. You're not getting Bardic Inspiration during this, just so you know.
No.
I'm talking to Nyx specifically because fucking A. It'll be across the street playing Eye of the Tiger.
You're telling me that wouldn't give someone Bardic Inspiration?
I'll stand 61 feet away.
Oh my god.
She's got plus 18 advantage and disadvantage to find her.
She's gonna be T-posing in the middle of the room and no one's gonna see it.
Yeah, she's gonna break wind on one of the butlers and he's gonna go, must have left that window open.
Yeah, let's get talk to the other butler. Did you do that? He who smelt it, dealt it.
Why does it smell like asparagus in here?
Why is Alan Rickman here?
I don't know. Oh, poor Beth is probably crying at the sound of that now. But yeah, let's try and make this ring. Holy shit. Where do you want to do that, Vendrak? Are we gonna borrow one of the forges in the?
Probably Toledo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right, so you know, you go into Toledo, and probably the best place to go is you know, Dave the blacksmith.
Dave.
Yeah. Used this forge many a times, so you know, without payment, he gladly lets you use it to make the ring.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you. What was that?
There's a train going by.
What was it now?
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
Sorry, I got distracted by my spell book saying "me spell." I'm not even joking. Like,
What?
I gotta show you. I'm just gonna put in general because whatever.
Yeah, sure.
At the top, just me spell.
Oh no.
Misspell.
Me spell. It's I guess it's supposed to be short for memorize, and then the spell name. But me spell.
Fuck up. Go away now. This is Miss Bill.
Fucking Christ.
I'm looking for a fine booty. Up. I saw a mirror. There it is.
Alright, so what role is it you need to do to make this bloody ring?
I have smith tools written in for strength.
Okay, well, guess strength check it is.
Here, have a D6 of Bardic Inspiration.
Like, so probably need it.
That was
Something tells me I'm very painfully average today.
Mm.
Do I have anything for myself?
What are you thinking? Higher than a 16?
I guess I could give myself guidance. Why not? 1d4.
Fucking higher than
Goggles up.
16, Jesus.
Yeah, probably 16. Let's see.
Let's see.
Well, I rolled a 2.
Oh my god!
That's 9 plus a d6.
You don't have to use that. You don't have to use that, please.
Well, I don't get another shot at this.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Unless we want to do it again tomorrow, which, that's going to be really close.
I still want to know if you just get a 16 naturally.
Yeah. So it's another 4. So that was what, 9? It was 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So now I gotta roll d4.
Roll the D4.
Oh my god!
Ah, I fell off the table.
No!
Try again.
Come on!
And that was a 1.
Ah!
So that was a
What
14.
if I burn 2 sorcery points and bend some luck for you, buddy?
Well, hold on.
And some luck.
So
Add a
hold on,
4 to it.
No, just add 2.
So-
Just add 2.
I rolled a 4. I'm sorry.
Damn it! I'm minus the 2 just cuz.
Okay,
So 16, you succeed.
cool. Oh god.
I just wanted him to get 16 again.
I'll have you know that it was either above by 2 or below by 2 of the magical 16 number. Now it's annoying me, but my save throw DC is 15. I need to raise it by 1.
But
You're like
16
Jim Carrey in
was
the movie Numbers.
16 was literally the magic number to succeed.
Oh, fuck you.
You put it as the DC? Oh,
Yep.
you're just messing with me at that point. It's
Yep.
great.
Yep. I indeed was.
I appreciate it. It's fun. Up to work, needing every single piece of assistance I get.
Dave's there with like a damp towel just dabbing at your forehead.
You know, it's like Ratatouille. You know, like I'm not doing anything. I'm basically garbage, but every force around me is like pulling me in the right direction.
We have to put an asterisk next to Mara saying Vendrak is very good. Let's see, Vendrak is hardy enough. Katterina could like just perch on his head while he's doing it. So we'll go full Ratatouille. Sorry.
I could cast Polymorph.
Oh
God.
My name is Cat, and you made me a mouse. Bite.
No, I feel like, you know, instead of it being a small mouse, instead it's Nessa comes by and just fucking lifts my arms. It's like makes controls me like a puppet or like a body puppet. Just
Oh God.
Oh my god! I don't know why I got this in my head, but have any of you seen the Oh my god! What is the fucking name to the song? Has anybody seen the video to the Rammstein? The one where they're in the mines?
Yes,
Sorry.
obviously.
That's what's going through my head right now. Because of all this.
I'll have to see the link to that afterward.
Oh no, I'll grab it because it's actually is a
White.
really good fucking song.
Is that not meta?
I don't know if it's no, it's not. Hold on.
Mutta is where he's trapped in a well singing about his mother. Sana is the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Oh, so yeah, of course it is. Yeah, yeah,
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
Tell you when you're
They're the dwarfs, aren't they?
Yes.
Effectively, in that and Sonna. Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah.
An ironically happy song. But yes, congratulations on your properly made ring. Thanks to the
Smooth.
forces of gravity, physics, and wild magic.
There.
There it is.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I kind of want to play this in the background just for a little bit. It's all very
It's an
quiet.
awesome song, anyway.
Well, it's not that. It's just like I don't know if it'll go. Fuck it. I don't make any money off my videos anyway. They're not monetized.
I don't know who cares anyway.
Just somebody keep an eye on the stream and let me know if like you guys can't be heard over the song, and then I'll stop it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, hey now, if we can't use the Metal Gear Solid sound effect, this for sure is going to get us sued.
So yeah, while Vendrak is making this ring, this is playing in the background.
Sounds like most of us are loud enough to be heard anyway. God, I was thinking about I ended up looking up a completely different song, which sounded also pretty cool for it. I think the name was Children of the Smith. But anyway.
So of course it's kicking it. So yeah, you
I can't even hear it.
Is it not coming through on the stream?
I heard that stream.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, but you're having volume issues as it is.
Well, that's true. I can hear you though.
Yeah, but I've got it on quiet compared to probably my mic volume.
Right. Okay.
Oh
yeah, I can't hear it then.
But the point is, yeah, you make it, but also you're having to use like artificial gems. Because don't forget, there's 4 gems in this bloody thing. Because obviously it was Sapphire, Emerald, Ruby, and Amethyst.
Yeah. Can we use the I didn't like spend those gems. Like I could just use the ones that we found, or
I
any
was
of them.
just going to say that we have actually got gems, haven't we?
Well, okay, but let me roll to see if you have enough gems to fill those colors. Because I never specified what gems they are.
Yeah, you just said there were 50 gold each.
Yeah.
So.
And it's possible that, like Sapphire, Ruby, and all stuff like that, they have 50 gold each. They could be more, but we'll see.
Okay.
Not enough. You only have enough for Emerald and Amethyst. You're gonna have to either find a crystal that is like Sapphire and Ruby to place it in the socket.
Next, take these gems. I'm just gonna throw gems at her. Go to the jeweler. Exchange them for a ruby, a sapphire, and a what now?
No, you only need a Ruby and a Sapphire.
A ruby and a sapphire.
Yeah.
Okay. How many gems did I have? How many did I throw away? Yeah, it's 3, so I'll just give you 3. Sure, they're gone.
3. So I've got to get a ruby and a sapphire from somebody in exchange.
You might need a bit more than just 3 gems, though.
Okay,
yeah, but she got money for it, so.
Alright.
I gave 150 gold to pay for it, essentially.
Are you counting everybody's gems, the collective amount of gems that we got?
Every person got 3 gems.
Yeah.
But you
in
had
total,
to use
it ended up like
You've
15.
had to use 2 of those gems to make the ring so far.
Oh,
Okay,
right, okay.
So you've only got
what
1 left, technically, Vendrak.
I get 1 ring, one ruby or whatever gem it was. Yeah. Okay,
And I'll
gotcha.
throw one of my gemstones in as well.
Okay, what about how many gems do I have left?
3.
Right, can I use those in getting what we need?
Well, like I said, probably
Well,
getting
you're just
hold of
going
a
for 2.
ruby and a sapphire is going to be more than just 3 gems, because that's only 150 gold. Probably a ruby and a sapphire is going to be much more than that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to spend some cash, but
Don't
if this
forget,
works
you've
out,
got that little bank, technically, in your manor.
I was going to say we've got quite many stashed.
Yeah.
Want to see if we have anything in there we can use?
Yeah, okay.
So, right, Vendrak would pretty much know what we would need to get a ruby and a sapphire, yeah?
money!
I'm ready.
Do I still have a table that states what prices are? Because I did have something like that. Hold on.
You did. I mean, worst case scenario, take the base price and just add your own modifiers to it if you need to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look for it at the moment. Resources. It'll be here. It'll definitely be here. Hold on. Downtime, no. No. Oh god, it's gonna be one of these 2. Please load. Because I've got 2 things here. Oh god. That is tiny. Give me a minute. Oh god, I've got to zoom this way in, because that is... I cannot...
What is he looking at?
A document.
Right.
But it's like... It's minuscule. I can barely fucking read it. Okay, let's... Come on. Right, so this is, armor. I'm looking for, like, gem, I guess. No, that's a Fletcher.
Nope. Is that Mara leaving?
No, Kitty's still here.
I heard someone disappear and come back.
I'm on stream mode, so I didn't hear a thing, so I can't tell you.
No, I heard that as well.
Yeah, I did.
Well, who was it then? It might have been Kitty, just disconnecting, reconnecting.
Okay.
I don't know.
It happens.
Look. Fucking hell.
You looking for a resale
Venturing.
value?
I'm still looking. Like,
Either-
I don't know, discuss something else while I'm looking. I'll get back to you.
Well, like.
So how about the Mets?
We need a sapphire and a ruby, right?
Well, I'm listening. It's way too loud. There we go. What?
Right, I'm just trying to think, who do we go to specifically out of vendors we know to get a sapphire and a ruby? Who do I find that off?
That's a fair point. Haha.
Oh, God, fucking... Right, just give me the basic ones, please! Hold on, I found the area. I'm just trying to look, because they've like got specific names, and I'm just trying to find a basic version of what I want.
Okay.
But I'm in the right area. So
Good.
give me a minute. Continue talking, basically.
So the gemstones that we got from the lair, they were worth 50 each, right?
Yes.
But we've used. Did you say we've used those in making up what we've got so far?
Only 2 of them.
Right,
Vendrak.
but the rest combined together is still not enough for a ruby and a sapphire. Is that right?
I
Probably
don't.
not.
We're not sure yet until we actually go and.
All right.
We're pushing like
So
4 figures.
basically, a ruby and a sapphire will set you back 2,000 gold.
Yep. Ugh.
Okay. Didn't we get what we've got in the manor? Wasn't that some sort of massive haul?
Would Vendrak, would you say your stone cannon carries over to gems?
Are gems type of stone?
Well, technically, I suppose they are, yeah. Because they're known as gemstones. So.
Well, yeah, they are a type of stone, aren't they?
Okay, so we're gonna slightly retcon this because I now have this list, right?
Alright, so I'm gonna read stone cutting for you.
Okay.
It says, whenever I make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, I am considered proficient in the history skill and add double proficiency to the check.
Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Okay.
Yeah, basically structural.
I get a +9 on history for stone work.
Right, so what do you normally get for history?
1.
1. Alright.
Yep.
We're gonna go even on this. Because it's still type of stone. We're just slightly modifying how it works. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. So basically, based on what you know and have seen of like a drawing of it, the ring, I need you to roll me basically history +5.
Okay. I'm gonna roll an 11, aren't I? Where'd it go? Too far. Let's see. Pull it back. What's it on? 8. So that's 13.
13. Okay.
How am I getting progressively worse? This is frustrating.
You jinxed it.
Okay, so you know that for 2 of the gemstones, you need specifically you need a blue sapphire, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And a star ruby.
Star ruby.
Yeah. Okay. And they as I said before, they set you back 1,000 gold apiece. The emerald obviously is just emerald, which you already have.
So is that like 100 plat then? Is that right?
Yeah, because 10 gold pieces is 1 platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, just double checking.
And obviously, you already have the emerald, even though it's a. Actually, no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't, because unfortunately for you, because I said 15 gems worth 50 gold pieces each, emerald isn't worth that. The only one that is, I believe. Hold on, let me go check. Then it may be more, actually. Hold on. Where was it? I did see it. fuck is 50? Or is it worth a tad bit more than what, Okay, I'll at least say you've got the amethyst.
Oh, okay, so...
Yes, the amethyst.
1. Oh, joy.
So, yeah. You need... So basically, to get a... So yeah, to get a... What is known as just a basic blue sapphire, basic emerald, and a star ruby is going to basically set you back 3,000 gold.
Jeez.
Well, okay.
I don't even have that much. Ugh.
How much do we have back at the manor?
Yeah, I do. Well, no, I don't. Wait. I have like 1,000, 2,000 gold.
Oh yeah, what do I actually have on?
Yeah, let's see what we have in the stash back at home.
I've got platinum though, as well.
If I remember correctly, if you haven't dipped into it, you should have more than enough money in the bank, because if I remember correctly, you basically stashed away 100,000 gold.
Well, I was just thinking we probably got enough money on us between us anyway.
Yeah, if we can afford to dip in, let's dip in.
I can't remember though if any of that was used for reconstruction, or it's been a while since we said about that balance.
Yeah. Shit.
I'm gonna say because of reconstruction, let's say you made donations to help out the rest of the city, I'm gonna cut that in half.
In half? That's a bit drastic.
Well, your manor needs to be rebuilt, basically. You've probably made a small donation to the rest of the fucking city.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll say you've got 50,000 in the bank.
Okay.
Plus, you still have to pay... Well, Lucy currently isn't here. Sebastian's gone. So, well, you still have to pay Byron.
Yeah, what are we paying them for? Not even...
He's the only one there!
He hasn't rebuilt the manor yet. He hasn't found my fucking magical item. Yeah, what are we paying him for?
Oh my god. So,
this ain't Sim City. It takes a little more time to build a house.
And it's not like that. It's Byron on his own now. I mean, it was basically Byron on his own before, because Lucy was just too knackered caring for Alicia.
I think you're forgetting some important people. Bill and Ben.
Yeah, but Bill sits in the fountain, and Ben floats.
Bill and Ben, flower pot.
Yep. And then obviously, as we all know, Heather doesn't do fuck all.
So y'all give Byron a hard time.
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead.
I never gave Byron a hard time. When I said what am I paying him for, I was talking about the people who are missing.
Well, technically, you're only technically paying Lucy, but it's not her fault. She's basically been captured.
Oh, no, we gotta send a message over to her. What am I paying you for? Get back to work.
Not to mention, she had all of a sudden been burdened with a child, which you, in particular, have had to babysit for.
Yeah.
I also distinctly remember Lucy injuring me multiple times.
That is true, but still. Your fault, technically.
My fault.
Anyway, but yes, Sebastian isn't being paid anymore, obviously, because he's gone. But yeah, so the point is that the balance is, I'll say, cut in half. So it's only 50,000.
Okay.
But regardless, don't we have enough honest between us to do it anyway? If that's how much.
While you, I was gonna quickly say, while you do that, I'm just gonna quickly pop off to the bathroom.
No worries.
Okay.
So we
How
have
much was the total we needed again?
for the
3,000
2 stones, it was 2,000
Okay.
gold pieces. So if we need 3, we're looking probably at least 25 to 3,000.
It was 3,000. That was mentioned.
It was 3,000. Okay.
Yeah.
3,000 for each of them, or in total?
In total.
Oh right, okay.
That's for the 3 stones.
Because I've got 1,300, and I've got platinum as well.
Oh,
So
just on you?
yeah,
Holy shit.
I've got hang on, let me say that. Yeah, gold.
Track away.
I've got 1,300 in platinum. I've got 20.
Shit.
You have how much plat? What?
20 platinum.
20. Okay, so that's 200 gold.
And yeah, so that's 200 gold. So effectively 1,500 gold then. So do we have enough now between us?
I have 2,000 gold.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
what do you want to put in, Vendrak?
I'll put in as much as we need just to get this done.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I can put the other 1,000 then, if that's what's needed.
Sure.
Then that gets us to 3,000, doesn't it? Let me make a note of that.
Shit.
Let's see.
The pen's gone.
Don't even have to dip into the stores.
Find anything.
It's like the Bill Murray and Scrooge thing. It's fine. It's only money.
Yeah, let's find another pen.
One that works.
Hold on, let me calculate exactly how much I can spend.
Ooh.
Okay, so if I scribble out that 1,000, that is 300.
Okay, I can put in 1,998 gold.
1,998.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need 1,002 of me. Okay,
I was 2 gold off.
that's fine.
Katterina will pitch in the 2.
Back in the poverty. Ugh. I guess I'll just take the money out later, but... And I love going through my inventory. Torches, rations, water skin, rope, destruct code, 101 tails.
God.
Old.
Okay, so you had 1998 gold. Nix, how much are you handing over?
It's a good year for Pokemon.
1,002.
That's I love how granular that number is. That's perfect. That's okay. That's a total of 3,000. That's enough to go get some fancy rocks.
Mhm.
Maybe try and negotiate it down a little bit if you can.
Technically fits in line with my character too. I'd give that.
But if these are like, the sapphire is, but the ruby, if it's a star ruby, it's not like your run of the mill.
Okay, back.
Ruby. So again, where would we get these from?
Jeweler?
Yeah.
I'm assuming there would be a jeweler in town.
Oh yeah, Dulldawn, bound to be a
There
jeweler.
before, I think. I got my rings from a jeweler. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. Jeweler.
But the problem is you scared him off.
Oh fuck.
Off? What, he left town? No.
Didn't know that far, did you?
Well, I'll go find him and I'll bring him back. I have
He's
50 feet of rope.
It's like,
I
yeah,
can do a contested
But I
grapple
didn't
check.
even remember that we'd encountered a jeweler.
Yeah, that was a. Oh God, that was
that was
before
wild.
Bobby
That's
became king.
Yeah.
That's how long ago it was.
That was back when we had spell level 2.
That was back when I could actually threaten you guys. Young Silver Dragon was all it took, and you shaken to the core. Now, fucking nothing. But yeah, it's quite easy because you're already in the Toledo anyway, making this ring. It's quite easy to find another jeweler. A star ruby in particular is actually a ruby that has like a, you know when some stones form and they get like, some stones like have swirls and that in them?
Yeah.
This one, the reason it is called Star Ruby is literally because it has like a swirling star in it. It's still ruby, but yeah, it has like a swirling star in like the center of it.
Okay. So is that like a rare stone, like that?
I mean, it's worth 1,000 gold pieces. So you tell me if that's a rare stone or not.
Well, yes.
I mean, you can get rarer because do you want to know that? Well, the next grade up from what 1,000, it jumps from 1,000 to 5,000 gold pieces each gems.
Wow.
Under this list, it's a small list. It's a very small list. You have black sapphire, diamond, how the fuck do you pronounce that?
Spell it out.
Jacinth.
Okay.
What was it?
Jacinth.
Jacinth.
Yeah.
It's described as fiery orange.
Yeah.
Right.
A straight up ruby, which is shades of red. And that's it. Those are the only ones that are worth 5,000 gold pieces apiece.
Okay.
So yeah, you're getting a grade below that.
Apparently, so says Google. It's Jason.
Oh, Jason. All right.
Jason.
Damn it! Thank God you are not looking for that gem.
Yeah.
Because you'd be looking all fucking day.
Yeah, be walking around the Toledo. Jason!
That is why I asked, because I thought if that's rare, are we going to find it hard to come by?
Not this grade.
Extremely hard.
No, not this grade. The grade up, yes.
But not this one.
No.
Okay, that's good.
You'll probably find it's in short demand. Like, there's not a lot of it, but you will find it.
Short supply, you mean? Yeah.
Short supply, yes, that's what I meant.
I know what you meant.
Shut up. I'm trying here, alright? It's been a long session already, thank you. Shut up. God. So yeah, you in short time you are able to find a third jeweler in the... Who's echoing?
Not me.
Don't think it's me. I didn't say anything.
Somebody.
No, not me.
Somebody was for a second, but never mind. They ain't now. In short time you are able to find a jeweler that has a blue sapphire, star ruby, and emerald.
Okay.
So then, I'll just take your roll from before. So basically, then you have to basically almost like chip away at these gems to fit them like into these 4 sockets that are in the ring. Like each one of these gems, you're actually having to cut down essentially.
Oh, because it's extra.
Yeah, because it is only like you think. Obviously, if imagine a ring on your finger, and it's 4 sockets in this like basic oval gold shape. They're not going to be very big, and like the ones you've brought are like about, I'd say at least like the size of like the tip of your thumb. So they're a little big to fit into the sockets. So you're gonna actually have to like actually chip and cut them down to get them each into their sockets. So you'd probably have like shards of it left over, but it would reduce the price of each of them.
That checks.
I mean, technically there is gemstone powder, if you want to go that route.
That's going to be a bit...
Hold on.
You do have a fistful of magic users in this group.
Excuse me.
Cause powdering of gems is a thing. So.
But that's going to be like not. It's going to look a bit obvious, and it's not going to look.
Well, no,
real.
I'm talking about the leftovers.
Oh right, okay.
You can technically powder them, and if powdered, they're still worth the same amount.
Oh really?
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just called powdering of gems, and obviously, depending on the type of gem, is what it's worth.
Okay. Sorry, I got interesting news.
Oh, okay.
It was my cat.
Oh.
He kind of started choking himself on his own collar, so we had to cut that off.
Oh shit.
He's fine.
Oh.
He's just sitting there being like, "What I do?" You're supposed to clean, not eat your fucking collar while it's still on you.
But yeah,
Anyway.
so the leftovers from what Vendrak has to cut down, yeah, you could technically powder them. If you wanted to then further sell them on, I suppose.
Crushing them into powder, and then. Oish.
Well, yeah, it's a thing. I'm like literally looking at it now, like the leftovers of what you use for the ring. It's just literally called powdering of gemstones.
I guess that's what the rich people really snort, huh? God.
Gemstone powder. Depending on like the rarity is how high you get.
I mean, there's people that already eat stuff with like gold dust on it in real life. So imagine fantasy world, they're just snorting sapphire. It's the only way a mage feels anymore.
God.
Well, so that could be sold, I guess, make a little bit of money back.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, if you
I was wondering about the whole price thing because I was like, figure like it could be cheaper than that if you just get like a smaller gems. But
it's an easier way to do it at this point, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I mean, there isn't like an amount of powder, so technically you could get your money back.
I guess. Like, I don't know how much.
Because, okay, so obviously the gems you just brought, they're worth, like the ones you just brought, like the size of your thumb, let's say, are worth 1,000 gold each. But there's no percentage of how much of it you need to turn into powder, So technically, if you turn it into powder, it's still 1,000 gold pieces each.
Even if we use a tiny bit.
That's weird.
I don't know.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's D&D, no, it's not meant to make sense.
I mean, shit, depending on what you're playing, gems are actually just like another way of holding money.
I mean, pretty much, yeah, to a certain degree.
Don't gems sell for the exact price that they're worth or something, like normally?
I mean,
like,
if I go by this list, it's like, I could also say, oh, is the person in question favorable, or do they dislike you? I could also go that route if you want.
No, because I'm thinking, because I know there was something that I remember reading about some gems and something. I don't remember if it was D&D or not, but it was that buying price for gems and selling price for gems were the exact same. So it was technically an efficient way to hold money for weight.
So
just
the
ignore me.
List I've got in front of me, right? There's like favorable, like midway, and blah 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 blah, right? So if, say, you got somebody, let's say you sold one of these gemstones back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Either way, you make a profit on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's somebody that's okay with you, like they're neutral, you'll actually get 1,500 gold pieces for a single 1,000 gold piece worth gem. If they dislike you, they'll only give you 1,125 gold pieces. If they really like you, they'll give you 2,250.
Damn, just keeps going up. Well, time to slot in charm person.
Or somebody with a reasonable persuasion score.
Yeah.
Or deception. Or intimidation.
You know, just a decent score that, I don't know, you could say slide in somebody's bed.
Can I use my strength for persuasion? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna hug the fuck out of them.
Bro, you wanna go? You wanna go? Out on a date? I'm hungry.
Oh, God.
Fucking hell. So. Okay, well, let's settle the ring first before we get onto fucking economy and shit.
Well, I'm gonna say the price of the powder would be like 30% of the price of the gems. I think that's like a good balance.
Yeah, but you're not using a whole 70% of the gem. It's impossible. Right, we'll discuss this later, because this is gonna get fucking complicated.
Well, that's why I try to keep it simple. Just like, yeah, you know.
Well, then keep it simple and say 50. I don't know.
Alright, fine. I don't know how big these gems were to begin with. That's the thing.
Well, like I said, like they're the size of like the tip of your thumb. They're not huge. They're not like a fucking size of your fist gem.
Yeah,
I'm being slightly realistic.
And how much of that gem do we need? Because we probably need a lot of that.
Like a little tiny bit to fit into a socket on a ring.
So these rings have really, really small gems. Okay, gotcha.
Okay,
right.
So
I'll sell for 50. That's good.
So you've made, at this point, you've made the ring.
Yep.
It has the amethyst. Now, this is the only part I cannot help you in. Do you remember the positioning of each? Oh no! Did anyone note that? And don't look at the VOD.
They were in the shape of a cross, weren't they? Pretty much.
Yeah, but yeah, that's not what I'm asking though.
The order. No, I don't remember the order. I honestly don't.
Oh, does
Yes.
anyone else?
Piss.
No looking
I
at the
heard
VOD?
I heard a Discord message. Why did I hear
Piss.
Discord message?
Piss.
Was it? I don't know.
Piss. And furthermore, piss.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh.
It's being used against me now.
Someone should have paid attention.
Shit. Can I roll? I don't know, fucking history. I have a +1, so it's not like it's gonna help me much.
Gotta try and go for it.
And if I fuck up, I'm just or whatever, I'm just gonna guess.
Okay.
Basically, is if I get any information or not. Where the fuck is my D? 20.
Where's, where, yeah, it's what I was thinking.
What'd I roll? Ah! Ah!
What?
Ah!
Oh, dear.
What is it?
Well, okay, I'll give you a hint. My intelligence is +1, and I got a 2.
You have no fucking idea.
All right, so I'm just gonna completely wing it.
Oh,
There's 4 gems.
God.
So I'm
Does
gonna
Mara
just say there's 4
remember?
Mara didn't see the ring, did she?
No, but it was the point that Eve told you the positioning of each gem.
I mean,
ah!
we put
Oh,
the
God!
gem in
Ah!
afterward.
Hold on. Hold on.
You can't look at the VOD, mage!
I'm not. I don't need.
Can't-
Fuck. It was relative to the map. Fuck.
Oh, it was based on the was it not based on the seasons? I could have sworn it was. I know you can't give me hints now because I rolled a fucking 1. I have written that down. I did write the directions down. So let me read where the directions were in my sheet here.
Yeah.
5 continents: center is spring, north winter, east is summer, south is autumn, west is special. That's what I
That's the
wrote.
continents, not the positioning of the gems.
Fuck!
Okay.
Can I not just like use that anyway? And just, okay.
Up to you.
All right. So okay. So what's the gems? What are the gems? Let me just
Amethyst,
amethyst,
sapphire, ruby, emerald.
fire, ruby, emerald. I feel like emerald's on the right.
Yes. Damn it.
Mate just got absolutely fucking bananas.
Of all the things. Of all the things. Katterina's having this too. Damn it. Commander's gonna kill us.
I feel like amethyst was.
Why did we agree to this? This is a shitty idea.
Amethyst was the top, I think.
Oh, it's fair play.
No.
Vendrak's trying to get it.
Top or bottom?
Katterina's looking dead into the fire of the forge and thinking, I could stick my head in that.
Oh my god, do you know, I've drawn the damn thing in my notes, but without putting which gem is where.
Oh god, you
There's one at
guys!
the top and one directly below it, but the others are on the side. It's in like
Cross.
Yeah.
cross shape, yeah.
Yeah, I know that much.
Why did I not write which one is where?
And your plan was to craft the ring from the start, and you didn't note down what gems were. You dumb fucks.
Okay, I'm going to assume amethyst is left, sapphire's down, the ruby is up, and the emerald is right.
Alright.
I don't know what they are.
Note that down.
We're gonna get it
Note
wrong.
that down.
This is us. We're gonna get it wrong.
Note that down somewhere,
That's-
please, Jez.
Yes. There you go. It's written.
Oh,
Left, down, upper, right. I feel like I got one of them correct, but I don't think I got the rest of them correct.
Katterina's
we'll
just
wait and
mumbling
see.
to herself now. I could stay. Yeah, I can fit my head in the forge.
No.
But does Katterina know it, or does Katterina not know it? Because
Katterina didn't write shit down. She was too busy negotiating with Eve.
I don't think any of you wrote this shit down.
Why don't we just go to Eve?
Yeah.
Like, hey, tell us again.
Yeah.
Just bring the ring, bring the gems. Don't put them in the sockets yet. Just stick them in the sockets afterward.
Because I call cock block.
Why can't we do that? I said no.
No, you can go. You can go.
Oh,
To,
what
no,
a-
you can
it's
go
called
to Eve. You can go to Eve if you want.
Sure.
I think we should do
I'll,
that.
I'll make sure they aren't hard stuck in there yet, but I'll put them where I think they are, and we'll go to Eve.
You've put in like a prick stick instead of super glue.
Yeah.
That's the smallest piece of blue tack I've ever seen.
Well, it's not like a small piece of blue tack. He's just like stuck a bit on top and then stuck the gems in them.
She'll never tell.
I'm not bringing it to give it to her. I'm bringing it to make sure it's fucking right. Well,
so you got.
It's worth a shot.
What?
Okay. Are you okay over there, Mage?
I don't know.
I literally don't want you to have a fit.
Oh god.
My shoes barely fit after this one.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Yeah. Let's go double check with Eve.
All right. So
because
just give me a quick sec.
So I'm gonna roll a dice.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a dice. So it'd be, are all of you going? Just like, well, I suppose in this occasion, just like the four of you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check on my cat.
All right. Well, just
up, down, left, right, B, A.
No, this is an enemy controller.
Damn it!
You can't activate big head mode.
Hey, we got 30 lives. Sweet.
Second.
What fucking number is that? Ooh. Mage!
Me?
Yep. Without telling the others just yet, do me a favor.
Huh?
Go to the last VOD. Go to the end.
The end of the last VOD?
You know what you're gonna look for.
Oh.
So, but you didn't write it down either.
Huh? No, that's not what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
I gotta find the VODs. Past stream VOD. To the very end, like
it'll be near the very end because that's when you met Eve.
Okay.
Well, yeah, caught up with Eve.
I'm gonna get scrubbing. 1 sec.
Alright, I'm back. You've rolled something. We're all gonna die from rocks. What's up?
Well, at the moment, Major's searching for something, because I did roll this.
Oh boy. I am half expecting already that we get over there. She's nowhere to be found. She's on vacation.
Well, Mage, just let me know once you know you have it.
Almost. I think I clicked on the exact correct spot. 1 sec.
Wait, is he like watching the VOD?
Yep.
All right. I guess he rolled to be able to watch the VOD.
I rolled a d4.
All right, so you rolled. Oh, so it was like a 1 in 4 chance.
Yeah, it was between all 4 of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a reason to my madness. Don't worry.
But I'm okay with failure if it ends up coming to that. But of course, I'm not going to allow myself to just fail. I don't have to.
I mean, if anything, this is the most fitting for what I have planned anyway, so...
What, if we fail?
You'll see. So how's your week been?
Well, Sunday's the first day of the week, so... Horrible!
Well, no, it's technically the weekend, isn't it, still?
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
but...
I mean, for us it isn't, because technically it's Monday now, but yeah.
Yeah, but what do you do with bookends?
Bookends?
Yeah.
Well, it's exactly like the rock bottom.
You put one at the beginning, you put one at the end, right?
Yeah.
Okay, my joke went out over your head, but never mind.
It did. I am a fool. Mage has deafened us. He cannot hear all the horrible things we have to say.
The thing is, I told him not to deafen, I just wanted him to find something.
Maybe he was to hear the thing better.
Yeah, probably. He knows it's at the end. I mean, fuck, you all do. But...
That's why we need to get those pictures, I think. So we have areas.
Well,
Someone
apparently his princess has got pictures. So...
The ring?
Yeah, the ring.
I drew it.
Yeah.
But I drew what it looked like, but I didn't know which stone went where.
Yeah. This is become the issue. Because little details matter. As you have sadly come to learn.
Okay.
Well, they only matter once she looks at it. So just hope she never looks at it again. And problem solved.
Alright, so Mage, you have it?
Yes, I do.
Alright, so now it's actually kind of fitting that fate decided to choose you. Alright. So, we're going to have a little bit of fun with this.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
We're gonna have a little bit of fun with this. So, Mage is gonna have a split personality for once.
Oh.
So, basically, not only will you be Katterina, you'll be Eve.
Okay.
And unless they pass a DC number that I'm going to provide you with, you cannot reveal the positioning.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
So, because I wanna see how you guys do it.
So Katterina has she remembered this or
no?
Okay.
You've got to separate Katterina's mind.
Understood.
That's what I said. Split personality.
Gotcha.
So probably gonna want 2 voices, Mage, but like I said, probably fitting.
I can't do 2 voices at the same time.
Well, that's definitely not Eve.
No. Okay.
But
right,
you have the number.
Yes, I do.
Alright, so you guys come in through the Thieves Guild entrance, and obviously Eve, as usual, is there at the desk. Go.
I'm busy. What do you want?
Well, I think I've run into a bit of a snag.
I'm sure you have. Not out with it.
Well, we have good news and bad news. The good news is that we know what a ring is and know how to get it.
All right. What's the bad news?
Katterina is currently in the back, like biting at her nails.
Well, this is the bad news, and I hold up the ring with the gems. But they're kind of like loosely fastened in, and it's like, I'm not exactly sure where these ones go. I don't remember.
Dungeon Master.
Might repeat that, mage.
Dungeon Master is, by any chance, outside of the gemstones, how does the ring look?
So, the ring itself is a gold ring. It's actually fairly simple. Like, the ring then forms into an oval, which has, like, the cross shape in it. So, basically, imagine, like, simple oval, but then set into it in a cross pattern are the 4 gems.
So it's like if a golden ring was a Super Nintendo controller.
Exactly.
Exactly. I made the Konami code joke.
Yep.
Here we fucking are. All right, so
well, it certainly looks possible.
I don't know what to do from here, Gothy. I don't know what the impetus would be for them to.
Should I
so
do insight check to see her face? Like.
All right, yeah, you can insight check while I send Mage something else.
Yes, please.
I will insight check. And my insight is a decent bonus. It's one of the few things I'm good at.
Sneaky bugger.
It rolled into the bag!
Into the bag of rolling.
Yeah, but no, okay, so you know how I have a dice bag, right? So I rolled, my bag is on the table, flat, horizontal, right? I rolled the dice rolled into the bag.
Oh, perfect. That's an automatic crit.
Exactly. I mean, technically, you pull it out the same amount, and it was a 13. Unless you want me to re-roll that, I can add I didn't add the bonus yet, but
thank you, Gothy.
What sayeth you, Gothy?
Well, what's the roll?
Well, I rolled it into the bag, into my dice bag directly. It's not under my bag, not on top, but inside. I was able to pull it up and keep it the same angle. And that was unmodified so far, a 13. Unless you want me to re-roll it because it fell into the fucking bag.
Yeah, that's gonna require a re-roll. That is, I'm afraid.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine, I'll roll a 2. Alright, insight, go. Whoa, okay. Well, that was a 10 instead. So now I went from 20, modified 20 to modified 17.
Okay.
Ouch.
So her facial expression at the moment is of... she's not pleased.
Okay.
Well, the gold is easy enough, but you couldn't even put the... No, none of you remembered this at all?
Please be patient, I have dwarfism.
Fucking hell.
Again, with the excuses, if I wanted comedy, I would have asked for Vile to stick around.
Okay, be mad at that.
None of you didn't remember this. Granted, the gold is fantastic. The basic ass gold ring looks fantastic. I appreciate this, but you couldn't. Did none of you write this down?
I did not have a piece of paper on my hand when we spoke.
Silence is so very reassuring.
Look, there's been a lot on my mind. All right, lots of anyway.
Speaking of which, you didn't even bring the tall one. Did you leave all the smarts with her?
That'll leave all the what with her? Smarts?
Darling, the fact that I had to repeat myself is indicative of that.
And Katterina from the back, just
I'm sorry.
Katterina has now developed Tourette's. We have dwarfism, Tourette's. What's next?
wild magic. Katterina's just like, "Eve, I'm sorry. I was busy trying to negotiate with you. You gave us a lot of information. We were kind of inundated. It didn't quite check out. We accomplished everything except the exact position of the gemstones."
Yeah, look, I even crafted the gems themselves.
I'm sorry, say that again, dwarf.
I even crafted the gems.
Alright. At this point, I want Vendrak to roll persuasion with aid.
Aid, as in what kind of aid?
I'm not gonna say advantage. I'll say plus
so there's
5.
a hidden +5. Okay. I'm gonna need that +5. Fuck. With that +5 itself. So you said persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank fuck! I'm actually proficient in it. Alright. So without that +5, by the way, I actually rolled up a total of 16, but because of that extra +1, it's a 21.
Ah!
Mage, you know what you gotta do.
I gave you all a job to do. I'm not here to hold your hand any further. You can cross the street on your own. Leave me to my work.
So you're not going to tell us?
Alright.
Yes, that means I'm not going to tell you. Now, unless you have actual business, get out. Clock is ticking.
Oh, this is a problem. Oh, no.
And you are, I'll say, with a hand, ushered out of the Thieves Guild.
Here I thought this ring was more important to you, but I guess not.
She's such a boss-ass bitch. I love her.
Does she have anything to say in response to that?
No, she's staring at the desk.
Don't forget, Eve does treat a lot of people like they're non-existent.
Alright.
So.
Oh, we can't just guess this, surely.
The point is as well. Don't forget, it's not she doesn't care about the ring, because she cares about more the ring you're gonna get, not the one you're trying to make.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
I don't think she could care less.
What would you guess as to the position of them?
It's in general.
Yeah, put them down there. Amethyst
I
left.
see it.
Ruby, emerald right.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if that's correct. I'm just guessing that.
That's the point. You tried.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, our humble DM. I really feel confident in my.
I'm not even joking. Mage can confirm this without saying the number. There was a DC and everything.
Yeah.
Do you know, I think that's a pretty good guess, actually. Ruby and the Sapphire probably would be at those ones in the middle.
I wanted to avoid specifically putting contrasting colors on opposite ends because I think that would have been too obvious. But then that'd be me overthinking it, and then I don't know, so I just stuck with it.
Commit to the bit.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Watch! I got them up, like upside down both, and I could just flip the ring over, I guess. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
You never ever look at it again, and it won't matter.
And none were the wiser.
Well, certainly not us, I suppose, given what she said to us.
So, now what?
I'm thinking.
It's either we try and wing it, right? And I go in once, or I go in twice.
going in twice would be an awful idea, but
Because I could go in, look at the real one, so we could find out exactly where the stones are, and then obviously then I'd have to go back in to take it once we've made the duplicate and take the real one.
I get if we do it early
If we
enough,
could just
in
get a
the
look
day-
at it, that's all we need. But then that's a second trip inside.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm eeky about.
But considering that I pretty much can't be detected, could we not get away?
The problem is you have to do it within an hour. Think about it. You have to get inside, locate where this fucking ring is, and then get back out.
Well, we know it's on the 3rd floor, so you can save a lot of time on the other floors. Just 1 of 3. 1 of 5. So that makes life a lot simpler.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess I could ask God tomorrow.
It's worth a shot. Katterina is already just marching toward the door. Damn it.
Okay. It's in the first place, we need to just get a look at it, right? Say we were to actually go there, right? The only person we're pretty much going to need to distract for one of us to just go off and get a look at it and come back, right? Is the butler, yeah?
Yeah.
So-
Sure, God, thaumaturgy.
Right, go in, cause some sort of distraction, so Willikins is occupied, while one of us literally goes, like, gets key, opens the drawer quickly, has a look at it, and then comes back. And then, obviously, then I'll go in and swap them over. What about that?
Just want to go and get a look at him. We can swap him over afterward. Yeah, that can work. See, if only I grabbed thaumaturgy. I'm hating myself right now because I didn't take it. Thaumaturgy, one of the things it gives me, and yes, I have my voice crack, it's fine. One of the things it would have given me is the ability to create tremors / like kind of like an earthquake kind of effect. I could have used that. Could have had replaced the ring during the tremor. Could have had the gems spill out so that they would have thought, okay, well, it just got jostled out. That would have made sense. But I can't do that.
Oh dear.
Bloody hell.
Shite.
I mean, surely we can manage to cause enough of a distraction to keep the butler occupied for 10 minutes.
Well, I don't know what spells you guys have. Maybe one of those could help.
One of us could just
Make
go
it
up-
look like some...
One of us could go up to the door, just trying to see if Commander Tallius is up.
Katterina. Are you a bard? Are you not?
Who's asking?
The DM.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, it sounded like you were putting on a voice.
Because I'm fancy. Give me a break.
Yes,
yes,
talking with
yes,
your
I
pinky
am.
out. I understand.
Guess which finger's up? You know what the one is pointing it right at you.
Well, that's the law.
That's a bit of an overt distraction,
So-
but that would work.
Can I use that? Right, say whatever the distraction is, can I use, like, Zephyr Strike to, like, whiz around really fast to try and find this thing? Because it says makes you move like the wind.
Read the whole thing, because... Read the whole thing?
You move like the wind.
Yeah.
Until the spell ends, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attack. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack. to roll
Yeah,
on your
it's
check.
not actually
Not-
going to
no,
increase your
not-
speed.
No.
Technically, you could just
well,
use your actions to dash, so you're moving 60 feet every.
your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh!
So 60 turns into 120 feet.
Well, no, you can't do both. Can you do Zephyr Strike and dashing? I don't think you can.
What action does Zephyr Strike require?
Concentration.
No. Action.
Bonus action.
Oh wow.
Are you fucking
So, yeah.
serious?
She
120
she
feet.
could actually move 120 feet every 6 seconds.
Jesus
So I
Christ.
could do this really quick.
Yeah.
Even if someone spots her. Hey, what was that?
Yeah.
Oh, the only problem is then it's concentration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what else is she doing?
Pass
The
without
plus
trace.
Oh fuck, that's concentration too.
So it's either move really fast or be undetectable.
Okay, I think move really fast, because if the first time we go in is obviously just to get a look at this ring, we gotta say I do that. The rest of you have got to distract the butler. So I'm gonna have to do this, get a look at this thing really quick.
I mean, you
I
could
said-
still do the Blessing of the Trickster and give her advantage.
Yep. Blessing of Trickster is pretty much free.
So
The only thing is one person at a time can get it.
well, it's going to be her. So
Oh, and I need to touch someone to do it, but you know,
Just give him a.
So what does that give me?
so basically, when you roll a stealth check,
Yeah.
oh, and you still might as well give her the enhanced ability spell as well, because then that'll give her advantage on all dex checks.
Yep.
Obviously, it won't double the advantage on the stealth, but it will do sleight of hand and acrobatics if she needs it.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, if I ask you to roll an acrobatics, a sleight of hand, or a stealth check, you roll with advantage. Basically, is what Vendrak.
So any dex check.
Basically, yes.
Got advantage. Okay.
Anytime where you get to roll using your dex modifier
Yeah.
skill.
Apart from a saving throw, not a saving throw. Keep that in mind.
No saving nor
Okay.
attack throws.
Yeah.
Those are the only ones you cannot use that bonus on.
Right.
Oh boy.
All right. So
Okay,
I guess it's.
but to begin with, we got to think how we're going to distract.
I was about to say, what's the distraction?
Yeah.
If only you had someone here who was good at distracting people.
Yeah, if only.
Well, guess
we
who
just got
showed
home.
up in the nick of time, I guess.
We desperately need some help from somebody. The best we're making of this. Oh,
I would
dear.
love to discuss a potential presents that I can give to the commander with the butler, who probably knows her pretty well, right?
The Willikins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying like literally just engage him in conversation to keep him busy, rather than having to cause some sort of major distraction.
Katterina raises a finger. Hold on a second.
You know the butler's name?
Yes. I do. I assume he would have offered me tea, if we were going to start talking about the commander, right?
Yeah,
Oh, wedding.
Okay, fair enough.
Wow.
Golly gee willikins. That's the name of the episode right there.
Like, I've got so many names for this episode, I don't know which one to choose. I'm already saying this now, and we're only, like, getting up. We're not even, like, 5 hours in, right? This is the best episode so far. Of all 30 episodes we've done.
I have to agree.
This is the fucking best episode.
I mean, yeah, that could work. That could definitely work.
I mean, it's
You
like
got on really well with him talking to him earlier, didn't you?
Katterina has no violin, but you know, I guess a lute will count.
I got a lute.
Oh, actually, off note, are we still planning on doing the thing we talked about like several times with the lute?
Like during character creation, abso-goddamn-lutely. No pun intended.
All right. Do you want to at some point, like maybe like after this, do you want to start looking into that?
Yes, I had to think about that for a second. I was like, yes.
Because I got some pretty sweet ideas when it gets that. Anyway, back on track.
Yes, that is a discussion for later.
Yeah.
Later down the road. But hell yeah. Mara, do you need someone to come with you and serenade somebody?
What? I just wanted to ask about present ideas for Catherine.
Catherine? Who the hell is Catherine? We're talking about Commander Tallius here. What? Why are you all quiet? Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm just gonna roll. I don't know what. Who the hell? That was a 14. I don't know what I'm modifying. I don't know what I'm rolling for, but I'm assuming. I'm assuming insight. I'm gonna say insight.
So, what are you trying to incite as such?
Yeah, what the...
Who she's talking about, Catherine.
Well...
Insight.
Well, what's your plus to your...
it together.
What's the plus to your insight?
Plus 2.
7?
Plus 7?
Yeah, plus 7.
So you rolled a 14. Plus 7.
Yeah, plus 7, so that's like 21, isn't
21. Alright, yeah, given the fact of everything that's happened in, like, the last 12 to 24 hours, with Mara, you presume, yes, she's talking about Commander Tallius. I mean, pretty given seeing Story's first name basis after, yeah.
Ho ho ho.
Vendrak,
intensifies.
What are you okay? You were laughing like that when I was trying to message you earlier. What?
What has she spending her time lately?
But she's been spending her time with
What's her first name? We don't know, right?
Oh ho ho ho.
Oh god.
Fucking Christ.
All right. I'm proud of that, okay? I'm proud of that.
I am also proud.
It's not only that, it's an episode where we've generated a fucking meme. Oh my god.
Coca-Cola Vendrak is watching.
We do realize most of our memes revolve around Vendrak. Thank you so much, Jess.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like, I always feel bad about it because I don't want to take that much spotlight, but hey, fuck it.
You get shot in the ass and you go ho ho ho. That's all anybody needs to know to make you famous.
So it's Santa Claus getting tetanus shot. Oh, okay, so Katterina is gonna just like march up tomorrow. Really? That was quick. That was fast even for, Dungeons and Dragons standards.
You sure about that?
Was it literally their second time meeting?
Yeah.
Well,
but
the first time they didn't.
Okay, then put it this way: slutty bard.
Yeah, I'm not slutty.
Well, no, not you, but the term.
Okay, I thought that was an attack.
No.
You do realize that just because you're a paladin doesn't mean you're celibate, right?
And not only
Yeah,
that, she's an oathbreaker, so...
There are no
Mars
oaths that involve celibacy in any sort. I know this.
You've studied it.
I actually, yes. You could probably ask Beth about that. Like, I just put a joke about it literally yesterday.
Oh god.
Like, of this girl coming on to a paladin. He's like, I'm gonna have to check my oaths first. And then someone wrote in the comments, I've checked, there is no celibacy starting oath at all. Any of them. So I know this.
It's like but like I said, on top of that, Mara's an oathbreaker. So either way, it don't fucking matter.
And I think my favorite part was the fact that Mara literally said, "Oh, silly me, I forgot." I adore it. I absolutely adore it. I love this game so
episode.
But,
as for how fast it was, I mean, dragons every time a bard. And I don't even have to finish that sentence. Dragons every time a bard.
I will argue that it was not very fast. It took most of the night.
Okay.
So what kind of presents are you planning on bringing Commander Tallius?
Well, I'm just gonna discuss that with the head butler who knows her well. I don't know her very well yet.
No, I think you know her really well. These all sound like I'm attacking you, Kitty. I promise I'm not.
No, it's fine.
I know. Okay, cool. God, it just brain. All right. So we have a very believable distraction. Not only a believable distraction, but if you're the person talking to the butler and they notice something goes missing, you're scot-free. Kinda.
But nothing's gonna go missing, is it? At this point, I'm only gonna like.
I just got here and you said you needed someone to distract the butler, and I was like, oh, well, you want me to go talk to the butler?
And then you're like, you rang.
Why? What are you guys gonna be doing?
I've got to like go really fast to get a look at this ring because we don't know what order the stones go in, so we can't make the duplicate one.
By any chance, Mara, did you note down the order of the gems?
What? I know where it is. I never got to look at the ring.
No. When Eve told you last session, did you note down what order the gemstones were placed into the ring?
Yes.
Well, I had her draw me a picture.
Yeah, but did you note down the position of each gemstone in the ring?
I assume my character would know in order for the purposes of being familiar enough with the ring to cast locate object.
I'm gonna say no. I'm guessing no. So moving on.
You know those like you tried star stickers that are like that's my ring. That's my ring right now.
Basically, Mara, that the reason I'm asking is because actually this became a main crux of the issue for the party. So
yeah, I know you guys were arguing about gemstone costs for like an hour.
Yeah.
But yeah, so until a certain point, I can't reveal what the order actually is because they failed to try and actually find out what it was. So
can I roll something to try to recall?
You can try, but go on.
Okay, is it an intelligence check?
Yeah, be straight up intelligence.
Fuck. I get a 0.
What? What?
You got 0. You got like
Oh
minus 1.
my
0 to 1.
god!
Yeah. You're all.
Oh, how?
Jess, you are not allowed to use divine intervention because I feel like if you rolled a 10 or below, a fist would just come down from the cloud and flip us off.
Right, so we have a new Jerry Hawkins.
So why don't we do this? Why don't I distract the butler? She sneaks through all the other servants in the house and takes a look at the ring.
Honestly, that sounds pretty solid, at least for a start.
Why does she just take the ring and then bring back the copy? That way,
because in that time period,
if she
the
looks,
ring is missing. If someone looks over there, that's it.
See, we don't know whether these things are checked, whether they're never checked.
But Commander Tallius never goes in this house.
Nah, but the maids and butlers are in the house. And if they notice something missing like that, without any replacement, they're gonna notice. Like,
all right then.
They probably, go around the house dusting everything, So you try to dust something that isn't there, it's gonna be a little weird.
It kind of sounds like she keeps it like a museum, like to her wife, but she doesn't go in there. But the staff have to look after it, keep it clean, keep it looked after, and kind of keep everything the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
She got an army of cleaning ladies in the building, specifically for just preserving this stuff and never going into it. It's kind of weird.
Wait, she doesn't live in the
I really hope there isn't an army of cleaning staff. If I've got to am I not actually going in Wizard Range to
Well, what? Yeah, which way are you doing this? Are you doing Pass Without Trace or are you doing Zephyr Strike?
Well,
do you want to move fast or do you want to be undetectable? That was what I asked before.
And I said move
borrow my shoes.
I don't know actually now because it's going to be different. If it's not a distraction like we were thinking, maybe I don't have to move so fast. If Mara is going to be talking with the butler about present, that's probably going to take more time. So,
all right. Well, in that case, then go with because as we figured out, if you go with Pass Without Trace, that is plus 18 with advantage.
Yeah. Plus 18 with advantage.
And if you're wearing the cloak with the hood up.
The cloak with the hood up. No, people have disadvantage to try and see you.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so you guys have a plan.
Where do I enter in then? I obviously can't go in with Mara because obviously the butler's going to see me.
No, they won't. Fucking God.
We were talking about the open window.
Your regular old John's Jonathan Sinna.
Okay, listen. There is literally a key to the manor in this little house to the side, and there is an unlocked window in this house with no servants that is completely empty during the day.
Yeah, I remember that. I forgot about that. Yeah.
There's literally a key to the manor that you could use and put back. Okay?
What?
Don't even walking in. Extra steps.
Okay.
The key is in her bedside table.
Right, a bedside table. So I need to get that first. And
What are we speaking this?
Bedside table.
Yes.
Key to the manor. Okay.
Inside the guest house that the commander lives in, I have unlocked a window because it was too warm in there. And then that window is still unlocked. You can go through the window.
Okay.
Get the key for the manor. And then take...
All right.
It doesn't... It's a window you could easily climb through, okay? And then you take the key, You sneak into the manor with the key
the
that
third
unlocks
floor.
the door, and then you go do your whatever it is that I don't know about, and then you get out of there, and then you put the key back.
It's on the
Okay.
third floor, isn't it?
Gothy, real quick, how many people are within earshot?
Where are you for a start?
What?
Well, I feel like if Mara is with us, we've reconvened back to the main thread.
Alright, if you're in the manor, then it's like basically nobody. It's Byron, Bill, Ben, and possibly Heather.
And even Ben is just like, what the fuck are you all on about?
Before I left, I tried to make it as easy for you as possible, guys.
Yeah, but then economy came up. Yeah.
Just very
Then gem positioning came up, so got lost in the shuffle.
It is on the third floor, yes?
Yes.
But we don't know where on the third
In
floor.
the very center of the building.
Oh, the center of the build. What does that mean?
Center of the third floor.
So, you know floor plans, right? It's right in the middle of the floor.
Do I need to cast
Yeah,
fly on
but
her?
that's just a bit weird. In the center of a building like a manor, you'd think you'd have like staircases and rooms
There
are
might
normally
be staircases. She does.
Right, there will be staircases and rooms. But
Mara doesn't actually know the layout.
You know what? I'm going to be using a different spell during this whole thing. I'm going to use scrying instead. Oh wait, I'm poor.
Oh God.
I was gonna say I'm gonna use scrying, and then I will relay your movement towards Katterina, and then Katterina will use message to tell you where you're going. It'll be like quest, not.
You could take some money out of the bank that you're safe if you need to do that. I actually kind of want to see this happen.
Huh?
Basically, surveillance as you're going in.
Yeah. I'll be watching you with a floating eye, and it won't be seen. And then Katterina will tell you which directions to walk in, and I'll be looking around Katterina to tell you.
Yeah, Vendrak and I will be the two-person Con to your solid scene.
While Mara's distracting Willikins. What? I just want.
This actually is becoming Mission Impossible. Like,
what is Nevaeh doing in all of this?
I'm just enjoying the show.
So while we're doing all this, Nevaeh is going to be watching us, practically with freaking headsets on and surveillance equipment.
Yeah.
It's a good show. I love CSI.
Yeah, me too. Shit.
All right. So okay. So let me lay this out so it's clear for everybody, and you correct me if I'm wrong. So the plan is, Nyx is gonna get buffed up to fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
With pass without trace, enhance ability. Is it Blessing of the Trickster?
Blessing of the Trickster and the Pass Without Trace. I cannot do enhanceability with scrying.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fair.
So
but that's only
Okay.
rolling with advantage. She could take my shoes though.
What?
Yeah, she can take my shoes. They have elven boots. They don't attune,
What
and they
do
give you advantage
do?
on stealth. They make
She's
no
already
noise.
got advantage on stealth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so your stuff would just been acrobatics and okay, never mind. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah. So okay. So Pass Without Trace and Blessing of Trickster.
Yeah.
So and also your Cloak of Elvenkind.
Yeah.
So you've got a plus 18 with advantage to stealth rolls. And people has disadvantage seeing you. So you're going to enter in while Mara is distracting Willikins by trying to find out what is the best present for Commander Tallius. Meanwhile, while you're sneaking through, Vendrak is going to use Scry to keep an eye on you and tell Katterina to then tell you via message which direction to go to get to the ring.
Hang on, I'm writing this down. So Vendrak's watching, but Katterina will be talking to me.
Yes.
Via message.
Yeah.
Oh!
Which means I have to say to Katterina to say to you.
So hold on. This might work better than we thought.
Okay.
If all those spells last an hour, what are the odds she could go in there, see the arrangement of the gemstones, Vendrak quick attaches them. Wait, fuck.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
Yes, we can do this.
It wouldn't work because you'd have to leave to come out and get the fucking ring. So,
unless, is there a way I can design the ring? This is like, I guess
there is one other option, but it's risky. There is one other option, but it's risky.
Oh, hold on a second. Can I just like make the ring so that the gems could snap in place?
Oh, yeah.
Could I just throw out my suggestion?
Yeah,
you could do surveillance in the guest house.
Okay.
It's risky, but
Vendrak
you could.
The ring.
In the guest house. You want us to go in the guest house. You want this.
I'm just suggesting, because if you wanted a quick retrieval of the ring in an hour, there is nowhere closer.
So I'd go back, tell him the position of the gems, because he'd be in the guest house. He'd put them in.
It's gonna be like, Mara introducing Tallius to her parents, except the parents are a dwarf and an elf, and then while we're there,
we're going to go, unfortunately. So good luck. Sorry to dip out again.
Thanks, we're gonna need it.
Paladin, pray for us.
But I had some Taco Bell, and I gotta go.
All right.
That would make for
and I probably won't make it back.
It's all right.
Before the end of so I'm just gonna dip out now.
It's all right.
It's all right.
All right.
It's probably gonna be doing the next session anyway, right? Because like this is getting a little ridiculous.
Yeah,
it's getting late.
And yeah, because we're not going to be able to do this now without all of us, are we?
You should call this episode the setup, because or the plan.
We'll see.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna dip out for tonight because
All right.
after I poop, I'm not gonna want to come back. Okay.
Okay.
Farewell.
All
Good
right.
luck. Godspeed.
All right. See ya.
Hey.
All
right.
Well, if I feel like I don't know if Mara talking to Wilkinson is gonna work twice. So
Hold on a minute. Somebody just messaged me the best name. They're obviously watching, lurking.
Oh, nice.
The Tallius job.
Thank you and good night.
Oh, that is brilliant. That is fucking brilliant.
That's the name of the episode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sure if I could do the name of the next episode?
Where it actually happens.
Well, yeah, that might be the name of the next episode, the Tallius job.
Oh, that is absolutely brilliant.
Nyx does something and like destroys something in Vendrak.
But then I still gotta think of the name for this episode. I am seriously tempted to literally just call it Ohoho.
Nyx, you do something, you destroy something, and you get a message in your head. Vendrak says you're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Anyway,
yeah. So, I think. So, yeah, I guess the best way to sort of end this session is like with the official plan. You know, Mara's gonna be distracting Willikins.
Yep.
Obviously, Nyx is gonna do her thing with Pass Without Trace, blessing.
Don't kill anyone this time. I still remember the arena.
Oh god, yeah.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
Alfred, no!
So Nyx is going to be doing all that.
Yeah.
But the question, and also, yes, you're going to be doing scrying a message, but the last question is where are you positioning yourselves? And is this going to be an in and out job, or are you going to actually replace the ring?
I think we can
Okay.
do it in an hour and replace it.
I mean, it couldn't take more than an hour to, like, it wouldn't take more than half an hour to get through one floor of a mansion. Can't be.
Don't.
Yeah, but it's
Especially
also
when we know
Point
where
is,
in
you
the
don't
middle-
know. You don't know what's in there.
Actually, you know what? We just do it real time.
Do it in real time.
In real time. If it takes more than an hour real time, the effect wears off.
Yeah, I guess so.
That could be fun.
If you lot piss about for too long, yeah.
Which is going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it is still the question of, are you going to position yourselves in your manor, the guest house? Like, where are you two going to be?
I kind of like the idea of the guest house,
Yeah.
mainly because Katterina's going to turn to Vendrak. If
Yeah, we
things
can
go
also
wild,
add like a desk, pretend there's a screen there, and
oh god,
put my hand, put your hand to your ear, and start issuing commands. Yeah.
But Katterina's going to turn to Vendrak and say, if it goes pear-shaped, I have a big distraction in mind. And she's going to look to each of you in turn and say, are you guys okay with possibly bailing me out of jail?
Yeah, when I'm less broke, no problem.
Okay, then Vendrak, what things did you tell Bobby to tax?
I don't remember. Probably things that made sense, not like sour cream.
Sour cream.
He did, didn't he?
Ice cream.
Probably everything of cream. We all scream.
Oh, the cream.
Yeah, we all scream for ice cream.
It's probably in everyone's screaming tax at the rate.
Elizium, episode 30, entitled All the Cream.
Christ.
Oh my lord.
Katterina stands up and says, all right, if you'll excuse me, I have to go paint something.
Okay.
Katterina and Vendrak are in the guest house.
They're gonna position themselves in the guest house.
So I go
Okay.
from finding the ring.
So basically,
to the
I'd
guest
imagine, yeah, because I'd imagine you, at first, you'd enter into the guest house with both of them, but with the key, then you leave to go into the actual manor.
house. Yeah.
Okay.
And obviously, the thing we have to figure out is, are you just going to look at what the position of the gems are and leave, or is it going to be you take the ring and then replace it with the fake?
I thought that. Yeah, I thought that was the plan. I
have
think
no
so.
confirmation of which plan it is.
Going in
Wasn't I
there
gonna
and
bring
finding out
that-
what the order is,
bring the
I
ring
fast the
back?
ring, they come out, come back in, and go switch it.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
I guess that's the plan then.
Right.
'Cause I think getting back there would be a lot easier once you find it the first time. Like, you know where to go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the point is, it's all got to be done in a real life hour.
That'll be fun.
So as soon as basically once that spell you declared those spells go off, I will be timing an hour.
Yeah, let's use a map too. Like they have to like every 6 seconds. Like they.
All right, I'll use a map. I'll make
Yeah.
maps.
Or make a Lego
You're
set.
gonna get a map. Cool.
Yeah, but the problem is, am I gonna have to do a map of not only the guest house, but the first 3 fucking floors?
Yeah.
No. We're just gonna be on the middle floor, right?
Well, yeah, but
It's
it's
just
the
one
point.
floor.
She's got to get to the 3rd floor.
Well,
What, not through the window? The window's not 3rd floor?
Well,
Or
no,
it's
because
just
the
window?
open windows in the guest house.
It's in the guest house.
Yeah.
And what floor is that? Wait, that's the different house?
Yeah, that's the house that's on the
Joined
side.
on to the manor.
The heist was
Okay.
coming from inside the house.
Oh,
So I'm thinking
God.
Benny Hill theme.
Oh god, we've got to find like.
Benny Hill instruments mashed up with the Mission Impossible theme. I'm gonna have to find that. It's probably something like that. Benny Impossible.
Benny Impossible.
Pretty impossible.
I heard such an echo from that because everyone repeated it because they couldn't believe what the fuck they heard.
No.
Words.
I'm really sorry, but is that the plan? Is it? I'm actually gonna have to go.
Are you actually
Yeah,
gonna have
it's
to
a
go?
Yeah, his dad is having problems with Lucien, and he wants him in his room.
Alright, okay, so I guess that's gonna have to be the plan because now we're losing Princess, so...
Yeah, okay.
I'm really sorry.
It's alright. We've met our quota, so...
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
pretty
we've been
much
here a
know what we're going to be doing, don't we?
Well, I
I mean,
if...
we just confirm next session.
And I think
But-
just in case, little bit of homework, and I'll pass this on to Kitty at some point. It may be a good idea if you, if need be, got leading into the next session because of how concise it has to be. You rewatch this episode
Okay.
as homework.
Okay.
Well, you think about it. You've got to get all this done in an hour, a literal hour. When normally encounters say take 2 at least.
Okay, so what's the bot? So when will you get that up?
I will get that up as soon as I possibly can because of that.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
So, yeah.
I'll tell you right now, it's a hell of a fucking cliffhanger.
So yeah, the as we've now called it, the Tallius job is gonna be next Sunday.
What is Nevaeh doing?
Nothing.
No, I'm just
Making
listening to you
food.
lot. I was having fun.
Getting
But you
snacks.
won't be able to see
Sitting
any
there
of
and
it
laughing
now,
at her
will you?
expense.
I guess the best thing Nevaeh can be given being a barbarian is if shit goes pear-shaped, she can be the muscle.
Okay.
Get away, driver.
Precisely.
She can knock on windows outside and the guards can go,
That's
oh,
it,
what
look.
was that noise?
Just come in, nothing all day.
Watching from the outside, because you never know. Commander Tallius could decide to come back.
I mean, that is a good point. If the
Yeah.
If she does, you could, I don't
Nevaeh
know,
is
kind of
outside.
delay her, talk
Yeah.
to her, anything. Just try and hold her up from coming inside the
Oh,
building.
yeah.
If all else fails, go for the full Nelson.
Okay.
Is that Willoughby's last name?
It's Willikins, but never mind.
Oh, I know.
Anyway, yeah, we're at the end of the episode. So, again, like, I gotta say, not only the best episode, but the 30th episode this week. Holy shit. I guess cheers to hope maybe another 30.
Yeah.
But obviously, yeah, we'll be back next Sunday at 9 PM GMT, 4 PM EST, and 1 PM PST. If you haven't already, there's down below the YouTube link, Twitter, and the Facebook button is obviously for our Discord. Please do join that, because obviously everything about Elizium is on there. If you're watching the VOD of this...
Emote.
And yes, the new emote of the Ohoho. Exactly that. And obviously, if you're watching the VOD of this on YouTube, the link for the Discord and obviously Plex itself for my channel. is in the description. Obviously, go check out our friends at Rolf Seduction and Loot the Bodies during the week for more D&D fun. And apart from that, unless anybody else has anything to say, I think we're good.
For it.
So, what the name for the episode?
Nope. It was actually another thing. I remember what it is now. I have to do a picture, another Ohoho picture, but this time with me and Mage in the picture. Because Katterina said it. I feel like I saw one too of like the two kids like rosy cheeks and all. I'm gonna take that and edit the fuck out of it.
Oh my god.
The only thing I can
So even more incentive to join the Discord there. Even more incentive to join the Discord.
The only other thing that I think needs saying, I think we really should at least give a shout out to the person who actually came up with the Italian job, though. I think that was brilliant.
I don't know if they'd want to be shouted out at this point, so...
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Whoever it was, it's really cool. I really like that.
Yeah,
definitely.
No.
Oh yeah, you did the Italian job, eh?
He had nothing to do with, by the way.
Oh yeah, I really like that movie. No, it's a very good movie.
Oh dear.
Anyway.
Alright, well, I'm shooting off, guys. I'll speak to you all
Alright,
next
hold on, we
week.
haven't it. Okay, I better end the stream right quick. We'll see you
Yeah,
guys
okay.
next week.
Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye.